Oh, righty, alrighty. Hello. Oh, hmm. We appear to be having some technical difficulties. There we go. Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing today? That's a bad start to the stream. Technical difficulties in the first couple of seconds. That's not a good omen. Lovely. Alright. We are back with more Hearts of Iron 4. This is another one of those I hadn't planned for these, but here they are kind of situations. We did a bunch of Italy last week. I did more of Italy off stream. And then once the big chunk of World War II kicked off, it all sort of started to fall apart very quickly. Unsurprisingly, because I'd still very much in a learning process, and there was a lot I had sort of neglected or hadn't addressed, and it was at the point where I was like, okay, I could wind the save back a whole bunch and maybe sort of try to plug some holes here and there and see how it go, or it's like, we'd take what we learnt from there and then take another run at things elsewhere, and that is what we're doing today. I'm not making things easy on myself. We are going in as France, which is not considered a particularly good starter nation. Generally, the recommended ones are like Germany or like the US or Canada. Like big power players that, well, like in the case of Germany, it's recommended because you sort of control the flow of the war, as it were. And then for like America and Canada, you sort of start out of the war and make your way in. Whereas France starts in a really bad state, and they've got to get their shit together before Germany's like, tasty French. I think that's all I've really got to say at the moment. Yeah, sorry. So yes, will be France, regular with historical AI focuses on. Again, I'm still, like, very much, like, this is titled a learning stream for a reason. I'd only, like, started playing the game last week. So I'm still very, very, very much in the learning process. There's still lots I don't know. I will make many mistakes. I have, like, 0% expectation of this, like, coming to a victory or anything, but hopefully we learn some more and we have some fun in the process of falling over. We won't be switching to Iron Man on, because there's certainly going to be points where I'm going to need to, like, save and load back because either I fuck something up or I want to, like, see how something plays out. Please play at speed 3 or lower then. Yes, that will be, I don't think I went above speed 3 when we were doing the Italy stuff last week. I was on, like, either pause or sort of speed 2 or 3. Just so I could keep track of everything that's going on. Right, so first big difference when we did Italy, it was the tutorial, so that put Italy into, like, put that on the recruit campaign, which, yeah, that explains, like, I hadn't really looked at exactly what modifiers that does, but that explains a lot. Jesus. Plus 25% political power does explain why I was like, I've got so much, like, political points. What do I do with them all? That's why you get 25% more on that difficulty. And then, yeah, like, increased research speed, decreased fuel consumption. Yeah, so today not only are we going to be making things harder on ourselves by playing the French, who have all kinds of nasty debuffs, which we'll go over in a second, but we're also playing on the regular difficulty, which doesn't give us any cheaty buffs. So this is going to hurt. But through pain, we learn. Now, initially I was, like, I'd initially considered doing France, and then I realized how much, like, colonies France had, and I was like, that's a bit much. But then I was like, suggested that I could, like, release a bunch of the colonies. And I was like, you know what, actually, that might not be a bad idea. I'm not quite certain how I want to approach doing the, like, colony release stuff, because, where are we, the resources? Like, there is, like, a fair bit of resources, at least, like, so we probably won't release Upper Africa here, because that's a shitload of resources. But then we get down to, like, the lower parts of Africa. And it's like, we need to extend, you know, naval influence and whatnot, down here. For not a huge amount of resources. There are some resources. And then there's the fucking, the interests in, like, Southeast Asia is like, oh, okay, I can see why. It's like, why is part of Southeast Asia France? I was like, oh, there is, I see. I see. Much resources. And then there's this. Hey, Akuro, how's it going? As for, like, the AI not being that good, that's less... the issue is less on whether the AI is good or not, and more on how much I need to mentally process. So when we're doing Italy, we really didn't focus much on the Navy, and that's part of why everything fell over when the war really kicked off. So I am gonna have to, like, actually think about the Navy and whatnot, because we're now on the opposite end of that problem, where we will be fighting Italy for all this mess. The Mediterranean. And, I mean, we'd probably be bumping heads with the Nazis out. I mean, really, that should be up to the English, but we'll probably be bumping heads with the Nazis out there as well. So, like, our primary concerns are going to be holding the line here against Italy when they get spicy, and then, like, bunkering down the Maginot to prevent the German aggression. Whether I go, like, actual bunker down or go on mobile infantry and like, tanks and whatnot, I'm not sure yet. Because I was having a look at things. Where are we? So, like, France starts with a heavy tank, the B1. Actually, a surprisingly murderific tank, and quite tough. It's going nowhere. You're not moving it. It's basically a gun emplacement. There was a lot that was like, we don't have, so we could probably look at, like, putting together maybe, like, a proper light tank at this point, if we wanted to go down that route. Because we got the basic light, the basic heavy, and interwar mediums for our tanks. Planes, we ain't got fuck. We don't know how to fly. We don't even have the basic airframe. Artillery, we're running guns from the 1800s. What are we doing? So we definitely need to up our arty. Yeah, so for mediums, we probably want to, like, hold off on producing mediums until we get to our actual medium chassis, and then stick, like, a big boomstick on it, like a howitzer, which will probably need, arty research anyway. The close support gun. That gives you your soft attack, soft attack cannons. We learned that from last time. And this is sort of what I mean by learning, is, like, there's just going to be so much, there's just so much I don't know. I was saying elsewhere, like, I'm at the point where I don't even know how much I don't know. I am at like, the extreme stage of ignorance. Hey, Rudy, I'm not the person to ask, as I was literally just saying there. I'm literally still learning. I started playing the game last week. I did a couple of runs of the Italy campaign in the tutorial setting, and now I'm taking some of what I've learned from that, and we're taking a run at France and seeing how we go. Yeah. I think where were our templates, actually? Yes, historical is on. Hey, Gucci Pasta, how's it going? So it does mean we're gonna, like, Germany's gonna be like, oh, tasty France, and we're gonna have to hold. Which is where something like considerations for, like, the B1. But also, yeah, where were we? Divisions. So our like, basic infantry block, like, that actually looks like an okay starting infantry block, even without having to edit it. Like, your 9 by... Chuck some, like, arty in here once we get real arty. Give us a fair spike to our... Well, we've got, I guess... Yeah, we'll do the interwar arty research shortly. We literally can't do anything with this anyway at the moment, because we've got no XP, so... But first things to do will probably be looking to amp up our infantry divisions a bit. Get some arty in there. I don't even know what else. And then we've got a couple of, like, tank divisions to start with as well. So we got this light tank division that's backed up by truck boys, and then this light tank division that is just light tanks. We've got the B1, but we don't actually have any active divisions that use the B1. I'm wondering if we don't do maybe, like, a light. Or like a small-ish infantry division, or a smallish, like, heavy tank division that's, like, got some mechanized infantry to keep it going. Could be a thought there. The C, I don't know. Like, I think we probably cancel everything that hasn't got any construction on it. We finished the stuff that is under construction. And then we'll need to... I mean, we're going to need research is going to be the thing. We're going to need, like... at the very least, we want, like, passive sonar. See, I didn't end up learning much about sea is the problem. But basically, we want DDs with like good ability to sniff stuff out and some decent soft attack, and then cruisers with decent soft attack and just decent subs to be cunts and go raiding convoys. And I think that's about our naval approach. Obviously, we want to get our infantry upgrades. Well, you know what? Let's start queuing things up. So we want the basic stuff first: research speed, construction speed, and then I'm thinking interwar arty to get our arty running better. And then probably after that, the basic equipment upgrades for the infantry. Now, we start with a land warfare facility, which is nice. So we'll chuck a guy in there. Yeah, well, that's something. We chuck a guy in here and hope to get flame tank. Well, not hope to get. We'll fucking. Well, the other option, like the military engineering vehicles. We want to get a air facility up reasonably quick so we can get radar research when that becomes available. Hey, Windbreaker, how's it going? I don't know what, I don't know what's going to be better, like Fast Learner, so he's getting 10% more XP, or Tank Project plus 5%, because the first two projects we'll be doing, will be tank projects. Fast Learner might be better. Alright, so we'll have him... hopefully cooking some land warfare breakthroughs for us. Alright, what else do we need? We'll just make our way down the line, I guess. So we're pretty hard up. Our the situation is a bit rough. We got reduced recruitable population, reduced war support, massively increased land doctrine cost, really bad political power. Surprisingly good ability to fucking dig in. More recruit minus. And then just oof. Factory output minus 20%, dockyard output minus 20%. Ouch. So now question comes, where do we want to probably dump some civilian factories, get that stuff sort of ticking over. Place is sitting on 80% is going to be our best bet for initially upgrading. Now, do we want to infrastructure anywhere for extra resources? Yeah, okay. Some of the places with, like, considerable resource counts might be worth dumping some infrastructure in there. Actually, yeah, that's a fair point. Stuff that's up on the lines might not be the best place for factories. Whether all this will be carried out or not, I don't know, but we're just sort of setting our initial construction goals, I guess. Spain will get spicy. We probably want some boys to send into Spain as well. Right, so our aircraft situation is crap. We have heat. We probably don't want to be producing planes until we've at least got the basic small airframe. Building into warframe seems just like a waste of resources, so we'll hold off on producing aircraft for the moment. We'll get the small airframe and make like a light CAS and a light fighter. So get rid of these. Is it X? Yeah. Normal difficulty. Alright, so the ones that are already partly constructed we'll finish building. We're definitely going to need trucks. Arty, guns. We need a lot more guns. Need like all the guns. We're going to need more arty as well. Ugh, it's all a bit rough. We have very little military production. Give it a moment, yeah, more guns. Lots more guns. All the guns that we can afford. That's a good point, actually. Well, we can't even afford to, like, be making AA at the moment. That's not even AA, that's AT. Do we even have AA? What? Sure, 20 mil, okay. Oh, yeah. For some reason I read that as AT instead of AA. Never mind, my brain's bad. When we've got the spare capacity, we probably do want to be slowly making some trains and such as well, so that we've got... What is our stockpile on trains? Okay. Oh, actually, yeah, my MIOs, let's... Get the MIOs assigned. Well, I figure we build civilian factories, at least get some civilian factory. Well, okay, so what do we... Are we at negatives to, like, building civilian factories? I think we're at negative factory output. Oh, we need to... National focus is... Yeah, alright. So we probably start out, like, immediately trying to punch down the political line. That'll have good long-term consequences, boosted industry research. And then I was looking at this, and whether we get this far or not, we'll see, but Emperor Napoleon. And then otherwise, like, I'd probably, like, try to speedrun the... Well, not so much speedrun, but, like, get the 4th research slot reasonably quickly. It all goes one big circle. And then, yeah, the question, like, one of the big questions comes to, like, how do we want to approach the military side of things? Do we want to dig in and hold the line? Or do we want to shoot back? Because shoot back gives us some quite nice, like, gas. We could go French Air Force. Planes and tanks. Yeah, I'm not sure. Hey, Ferv, how's it going? I did spend a bunch of time reading over this, so I've got some, as I said, I've got some idea of what I want to do. As I said, I'm pretty tempted by the Napoleon the Sixth. That sounds pretty funny to me. So yeah, we either kick off with revive the national bloc or devalue the franc. Devalue the franc will get us like a good chunk of our civilian factories back for a year, but cost us a bunch of stability. Revive the national bloc will sort of help with our serious political instability, and that's probably like that into like laissez-faire to get us our industrial research, and then down this way, if we get to repeal the law of exile, that sort of stabilizes our government a lot, which is currently a big problem. All the different things do have. I'm not sure exactly where it all pops in, but the like exclusive decisions. I think these all do have a way to get rid of the disjointed government. Which is the big initial debuff. Negative daily political power, negative stability, and fucking white flag France. Misa giving up. I think we go national bloc first, because that's like gets us our political points ticking over, which allows us to do things. And I probably do want to intervene in Spain. So there's a bunch down here I very much want to get involved in. We can't do anything, like, war-wise yet. We need... The question is, like, where do we invest? We probably do want to invest in, get our army XP at least ticking up. So that's probably going to be our first 50 points, unless I find something else that really grabs my interest, as we grab one of these, Chief of the Armies. Political advisor-wise, Captain of Industry is really nice. And yeah, the occupied territories is one thing I'm not quite sure. Beat everyone, form Greater France, Greater French Empire. We will bring baguettes to the whole world. Oh, because it's not making the, I see. It's like, why is it out of date? It's because it's not making the, MIO variant. It's out of dated, because it's a design from the 1800s, but That's not quite the problem there. Okay, we aren't going to be making planes, so that's just a non-issue for now. We're not going to make planes until we at least get the early airframes, so we'll just click that away. 74 divisions in total. Jesus Christ. It's going to be a lot of it's going to be in the colonies and whatnot as well, isn't it? Shit that's just hanging out in buttfuck nowhere. I didn't really feel like playing, like, I wanted to play one of the, like, Europe nations rather than, like, if I was gonna play someone sitting out, I'd just play home. I mean, America obviously has the advantage of, like, industry power. You can just sort of twiddle your thumbs, building everything forever, and then go, right. Wash. Oh boy, 74 divisions. Whew, what do we even... What do we even do with all of this? Holy crap.
Écoutez.
Do we want to, like, convert the old...
Attention.
How do I even do that? These are the old colonial divisions, right? But they're not even the colonial divisions. These are like... I don't know if we want to, like, convert them all into...
Écoutez.
better, infantry divisions. I mean, we don't have the materials yet to do that. What were these horse okay. But this is actually be kind of decent for a suppression division. If when we get MPs, just put MPs on the support slot. Cavalry and as MPs, good for keeping things under control. I don't know, what do we, like... Are these light tank divisions any good? 40 soft attack versus the 72 soft attack on the 3x3 infantry divisions. We can't really monkey with them yet anyway. I've got no XP to work with. The Navy as well is a problem. That is a lot of boats. What do I do with all these boats? Yeah, well, that's... So, I've been... As I say, like, I was tossing up whether we, like... release a bunch of the colonies probably hold on to... The problem is then is, like, we will need to, like, divert resources down here. Like, what happens... Because we didn't really deal with this end of the world. What happens when Japan gets spicy and starts taking everything? Oh, there's also this. French Somaliland. Yeah, like, my thinking is just because there is a whole bunch of resources. Like, holy shit. There are a lot of resources. These colonies are actually probably worth the trouble. These ones, less so. Because the other thing is with like releasing them, it puts them in like under their own control. I'd like to try to get Cass and fighters. Whether that's particularly viable or not, we will see. But yeah, like these ones that are like just making nothing. I guess they're making, it's not like they're making manpower. I don't really want to ignore tanks. But what are we doing with this, like, British Raj one land? Yeah, so like the Central African Republic, Chad. Like, I feel like we could release a lot of these. And it'll be fine. What the? We're playing empires in Brazil? Oy. Are we here for a reason at least? So as I said, we want to, like, the Southeast Asian stuff, I think we want to hold on to. Now, we hold here and use it as a point of getting angry over Italy with, I guess. Why do we even, like, I was gonna say, why do we, like, what are we even doing here? But, like, you're literally controlling the exit port of the Suez, I guess. That is what we're doing there. What is he, it's like... Is there anyone even here? The fucking desert. Why do we even want all this? It's just dick waving? Unfortunately, I just don't know enough whether, like, releasing these is a good call or not. And we've got this, I've got all this to, shit. Dude, like, what do I even do with all of this? Ugh. That does not surprise me so much, Blackguard, but damn, that is 50% attrition in 1 week? That's nuts. So these are the... Oh my goodness, I'm just bouncing around, not actually getting anything done. What a fucking Jesus, 74 divisions. And then all this navy hanging out as well. What do I even... How do I tell where these are? Oh, okay, I see. I see, like, we got so much... Oh, that's, I mean, that's at least, like... Most of this is at least in and about where we want. And it's only the Orient that's, like... Okay, so that is actually not as bad as I thought. It is... So we've got a chunk of our navy concentrated here. A big chunk of our navy concentrated here. And we got a chunk of our navy up here, and then a couple of boats out in the Orient. Okay. It's not as bad as I thought. These don't, like, cost any points to assign, do they? You can just throw them on. It's the big ones that cost, hmm.
Écoutez.
So I'm not sure what to do, with all the outer lying forces. Do we want to set up, like, armies for each, like... Because you can only have 24 under each guy, right? So even if I was to do that, I'd still need 2. Yes, it is historical. Should I put that in the title? Hang on, I'll... Yes, that, we'd already... Sorry, so we've been doing a bunch of planning. So that's why we've got Revive the National Bloc. I'm not gonna, like, hardline for Repeal the Law of Exile. But we're gonna pretty aggressively go that way. I'm probably gonna try to grab laissez-faire, maybe intervene in Spain, and then down there, devaluing the franc, probably also reasonably high on the to-do list.
Écoutez. Paré. 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 Aux ordres. Aux ordres.
I mean, the historical mode on doesn't mean I have to go historical mode.
Écoutez.
It's just what the game's set at.
Attention. Attention.
Okay, so these are the old divisions.
Pareil.
So that's most of the modern stuff. I think non-historical focused AI could be fun once I know the game better, just to see like how things play out.
Écoutez.
But for the moment, leaving the historical thing on at least gives us some sort of better
Pareil.
understanding of the state of the world, as it were.
Pareil. Aux ordres. Attention. Écoutez. Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
So yeah, I'd been thinking about that. I wanna go fighters and Cass. We've been going for about an hour now, and we literally haven't advanced any in-game time because I've been just like, it's just been a lot of me thinking about things. But I would like I went over that before. My thinking is I at least want the basic small airframe before I start producing aircraft. I don't want to be building aircraft on the interwar frames. So that's why I'm like splitting things up, Blackguard. So like this is like my dump stack. I'm tossing up. Do I just dump these?
Pareil.
Because that's the old, like the colonial templates and the cavalry. The cav. Once we get MPs, these will be decent if we need like suppression units, I think. I think it's currently using the, well, I think it is actually currently using the colonial templates for suppression, because it is technically 1 extra point of suppression for an extra 1,500 manpower. We can't monkey with anything yet of our templates. We've got no XP, so.
Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez. Aux ordres. Pareil. Attention. Attention. Aux ordres.
What? What are we? Beirut? I wasn't trying to like assign all unassigned. This is sort of splitting them up. So like we got the mainland divisions, the trash stack,
Attention.
and then we've got like I don't know how you call it, like North Africa,
Écoutez.
South Africa,
Écoutez.
fucking close the borders, Madagascar, and then Southeast Asia.
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
So the boat situation, I was contemplating pulling the boats back, but there's only a couple of boats out in the Orient. They could just stay out there, I guess. Everything else is at least somewhat central. This is on the Mediterranean, and then out here with the Channel. Again, this is, as it says in the title, this is a learning stream. I'm still very much getting a feel for how I do things. There's going to be a lot of like, what are you doing? And my answer is going to be, I don't know. Alright, so we set up some factories and infrastructure and stuff to get online. Can't do any of that yet. We don't have any of the XPs. First political power will probably go into getting us a General. These boys are all about the tank down, my goodness. It's all defensive doctrines.
Aux ordres.
Hey there, Axes. How's it going? What levels do the forts start at out here? Yeah, it is all level 10 forts along the line.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Arrêt. Arrêt. Attention.
So we probably want,
Gardez vos rangs.
the non-trash stacks
Alright.
training. That way we're getting XP from that as well.
Écoutez. Arrêt.
Yeah, no, but I don't want to, I don't want all of them training, because these are,
Arrêt.
I don't know what to do with these, is the thing. The,
Attention.
like, colony divisions.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
I suppose we could just have them train up and get the
Attention.
XP off of them. This is all X-Packs, all DLC. Actually, speaking of, what music is enabled? Okay, that's, yeah. Because there is, licensed music. Very good licensed music, but, oh boy. I thought you got, yeah, you get XP for the exercises. You.
Écoutez.
I'm definitely quite fond of a lot of Sabaton's earlier stuff. I haven't listened to their most recent album. But yeah, so now we have the issue of do I release territories or do I just try to hold on to everything? So I'm assuming if, like, when I hit play here, it's gonna get bad. Well, actually, if we, hang on, what I will do is at least, change things over to civilian oversight. So they're not burning as much manpower out in the colonies. Do they get, like... So what's... Okay. Could I, like, actually turn it over to... Yeah, so that's part of the reason why it's, like, considering, do I want to, release a bunch of these, let them run themselves. I'm interested in it, Araxis, but it's not what I'd consider like a high priority. From all accounts, it's meant to be a pretty boring run, because, well, yeah, that makes sense. There's not much you can do with Australia. Well, one thing I did see is, like, saying, like, I think these ones up here, have yeah, they have, like, they'll run their own focus trees, and then when you sort of come back later in the game, you can take them in a much better state, because they'll have upgraded their upgraded their shit through the focus tree upgrades. This is a very strange day today. This is a very weird... There's 5 people watching on Twitch and 20 people watching on YouTube? What? What is... Is there just a big install base for Hoi 4 on YouTube? Damn. This is backwards land. I hadn't looked at the numbers. I'd been so focused on going through the game. So if I was to release, say, these, like, upper states and let them do their own development, that's all good. I'm happy for anyone to watch wherever they want. That's the point of running it on both on Twitch and YouTube side. Whatever end works best for people. That's why it's there. Hopefully the way I've got the things set up, everyone can read the combo chat, so that it doesn't look like I'm talking to people that aren't here. That was years and years ago, when I did multi-streams way back in the day. That was the problem, was, like, I didn't have, like, chat displayed on stream. And so I'd be talking to both chats, but you couldn't see either of them, and it would be quite confusing. Well, I just did the save, so I might click release on a bunch of these and just sort of see what happens. What's gonna happen to my, like, my troops? Do they just get yeeted? Do I need to, like, recall them properly? I haven't looked into the details of it, but I believe that is actually a very popular mod, the MLP one. The Fallout one is also considered very highly. I have no interest in MLP, though. Yeah, well, okay, so I'm just gonna start hitting. We just put a hard save, so I'm gonna just start hitting buttons, see what happens. Yeah, at the point I'm at, Araxis, I have no intention of doing anything mod related. I'm still very much in the learning process. We don't want any mods at the moment. That just complicates things. Yeah, so the resource loss, planes. Oh boy, we've had to go over a bunch of things. More planes, yes, more planes is definitely planned. Currently, we only have interwar frames. We're not building any of those. I'm not wasting the production on building interwar planes. We're not building planes until we've at least got the basic small airframe. But that is a fairly high priority. Interwar artillery took even higher priority because we're currently running arty from the 1800s. You know, as you do. I learned a lot. I learned that I'd been neglecting the Navy for 5 years. That was not the correct move. I learned a lot, and that was the point. That's honestly still the point. I don't expect this to go all the way. We're just learning. Yeah, lots of learning. All right. So yeah, these ones with like a shit ton of resources. I think if we release them, we lose the resources. So that's currently generating us like 70 something steel. What's our I actually I did look up. I was like, is there just like an anime girl mod? I would actually switch out the Führer with like what's her name? Raita from Alice Soft. It's yeah, Moe Hitler, basically. Anime girl Hitler. Yeah, there's one I saw that's like fucking massive. All the anime girls. None of them, like... I don't think it was, like, a particularly, like, themed setup, though. Oh, Italia mod would be anime boys. Yeah, that's the sticking point, Furf. Let's not, Don't worry about it. She'll be right, mate. Don't worry about it. Why are we, like, 20% Gomi? Well, I suppose... Deposing the royals, that does... There's a thing about it as well, like, 'cause that's what, Russia, with the Romanovs, got rid of them and then went, communist. That was actually... Oh god, I'm getting so distracted by everything. There was something I saw, I think it's a Poland playthrough you can do, where you can get Anastasia as the ruler of Poland. That sounds like a hoot. So what? Release as puppet. That's released that as a puppet. So our boys that are out there, I'm assuming they get forced out. Isn't this basically what happens anyway after the war? Yes, it takes a long time. Might hold on to Morocco. We'll hold on to the Southeast Asian... Why do we have interests in Brazil? Like, we're just playing Empires still. What a mess. Alright, that can go back. Hold on to Madagascar. Hold on to Vietnam. We'll hold on to fucking French Somaliland for the giggles. We'll hold on to the gates of the fucking Suez. Sorry, but we're still not even on hour 1. We're nearly 2 hours into this stream and we literally haven't ticked the clock over. Alright, we've let most of Africa go back to Africa.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Bougez-vous. Gardez vos rangs. Parez.
That was basically, yeah, like I'd seen a bunch of things basically saying that, like, if you let them go, they do sort of, develop themselves, as it were.
Attention.
Oh, I think that they're stuck. Because it's not actually our port anymore, so we can't...
Parez. Gardez vos rangs.
Oh, I see, okay.
Attention. Parez.
I can't do it like that? Or is it just because they've already... They've got their
Vale.
orders.
Aux ordres. Paré. Aux ordres.
Alright, so how much has that nuked my supply? I mean, we still seem to be pretty good, to be honest. And then hopefully with, like, we'll get, a lot of good trade deals, because they get, like, pushed towards you for trade deals, and if we get a good, like, a lot of trade going, then,
Écoutez.
that'll hopefully turn into a bunch of factory power for us, basically. Alright, so what happens when we press the go button? Raids available? What? What? Why? No, we absolutely don't need to do that. We do want some boys coming out, so I think that, ooh, basically the same, right? Support Artie and... Okay, so that one doesn't have engineers. Alright, so we'll get some of these coming out. And then we'll use this as our regular infantry. This will be like our bread and butter block. Can we even afford to be, like, producing that much infantry yet? Alright, boys, you don't know that Germany's coming, but Germany's coming, so... Get ready. I suppose it depends on how the light tank is built. Three armies worth, as in, like, 72 divisions? Because we've already got 67 divisions in like, the homeland block. Obviously, you can't be, like, shitting that many out at once. I suppose, yeah, like, it comes down to, like, how... What? They're training. We are making support equipment, right? Just not much of it, because we ain't got fuck for production. We got all these resources, and we're so inefficient about it. We got, like, negative everything. Look at this. Fucking negative 20%. Oh yeah, well, I mean that's my plan here. Basically, is just have this infinite just keep crapping out blocks of 3. Out of fuel? Excuse me? Oh, the... Where are all the, like, the little bits of that hiding? Oh, right, that's not our Navy base anymore. Is that why, is it, like... How do I... How do I send them home? Can I just, like... Well, and then that should send them to... Because we still want sea power in here for, well, in a long time from now when Italy gets spicy. Does that automatically, like, send them all back here? Ah, control right click does seem to have done it. Oh, actually, shit. Boys, that is ours. You boys can stay there. So, does it show me where it's pulling in all the ships from? Yeah, so those guys need to come home. That is good. Our interests out in Southeast Asia can stay out there. Top left beside active in regions. This one? Ah. I see. Okay. I think that gets done what I want done. So then that should hopefully fix the fuel issue once they get home. Until they get home, it's gonna be like, oh, nom 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 nom. Well, so the current splits is we've got the like these two up here. Well, it's labeled well enough. You got the Nordic stuff, and then there's the channel, and then we've got the Mediterranean, and then we got out in the fucking two cruisers hanging out in fucking Saigon. What? Yeah, well, so we, a bit later, I'll probably look into, like, laying out the fleets properly. That is definitely something I need to do, because it was definitely a problem with when we did Italy, as I didn't address the Navy at all. But yeah, for the subs, I was thinking of setting up, like, separate, like, sub-rating packs. But this is, like, for the moment, that shouldn't matter. I just want them not, hanging out. Well, basically, because we released all of those, like, puppet states. We're still drawing down our fuel very heavily. Oh, is it because I've got the whole army set to training and there's motorized divisions in there?
Attention.
It's not just the infantry divisions. Right, so current daily consumption 1.5k, max daily consumption 14k, so that should be going up, not down? Unless oh no, okay. Max daily consumption is how much if we turned everything on. It's not okay, how do I check how much fuel I'm making? Because that's not just... Is it oil for fuel? Or is oil a separate resource from fuel? Okay, no. Oil. Okay, we got no oil. We need... So... Okay, yeah. We need to... We need oil! 40 units of oil! Jesus Christ. Okay. Me. Hey, Lean Durban? How's it going? Do I even want to, like, import oil? That's gonna eat up a 40 units of oil. Oh my god. We've got nothing. Why do we have no oil? Oh, wait, daily gain 48. As in, not 48k, 48.
Result.
Yeah, how do I, like, take the motorized division? Is there a way to, like, take the motorized divisions off of training? I mean, for the most part, if I just set it to the shift click, it should. Oh! Oh, that does... Ah! I say, okay. Yeah, okay. I didn't realize that was a menu option, so I can do that. And then... How do I, how do I cancel the training? But will that only affect them? No. Yeah, I haven't really attempted to, like, split the division organization up in that way yet. It was by territory rather than by,
Pareil.
yeah, because, yeah, these are all the ones consuming fuel. I mean, I guess if I just,
Attention. Écoutez. Pareil.
create a stack that's just for the mechanized stuff.
Pareil. Pareil. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Hein?
Aux ordres. Attention. Écoutez. Attention. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Pareil.
Okay. So that should hopefully fix our fuel problems. Oh boy, that fixed our fuel problems. Yeah, that was it. That was it. We had all the mechanized set to training. That was draining our fuel like nobody's business. Oh, I was gonna say, what? Why do I have units suffering attrition? But no, it's because they're training. We are building those, right? We are building guns and support equipment. We don't have factories. You just gotta wait, boys. I ain't got the build power. So we got... See, I don't know if this is like over stressing my if I could do like more than 3 divisions at once. Because they're already like fully. Can I do like 5 divisions at once? Whoop. Japan, the Empire of Japan abandons naval treaty. Keisuke Okada today announced that the Empire of Japan would no longer consider herself bound by the naval treaty she has signed. The world's situation, he said, has made the choice inevitable. The Empire of Japan has apparently received reliable reports that several neighboring countries have begun aggressive naval expansion programs that threaten legitimate Japanese interests in the area. Japanese Admiralty has refused to comment on rumors that several ships currently under construction were already planned without treaty restrictions in mind. We should review our own participation in the treaty. I respect the thought behind a London Naval Treaty, because it's like, if people were to actually follow it, there is logic there. Like, it means no one has to basically spend on massive capital ships. Technically good for everyone involved, but yeah. All that's going to happen is that people are just going to be like, well, no, you can't enforce it. It's just a shame, like, it's a shame super capitals are just a waste of resources. What, did the Allies have an equivalent of, like, the Bismarck or the Yamato? One of the American carriers, I guess. One of their like mega carriers.
Gardez vos rangs. Paré.
Do we have like a general that's good for tanks? Oh yeah, okay, Panzer leader. There we go. Can I? Okay, is it just searching through names? I can't, like, search for tank. Oh, De Gaulle. That's the tank guy.
Paré. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Paré. Attention. 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 Écoutez. Attention. 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 Gardez vos rangs.
Something like that. Alright, so I think that's like everything's sort of ticking over now. We've got our one experimental facility we got for free, generating land research. Got all our basic research is ticking over. Oop. Okay, so five divisions definitely asking way too much. Three divisions probably was about right. The Sultan of Alsa submits to Italian demands. Perhaps unsurprising to many, the Sultan of Alsa has accepted Italian demands for subjugation. While the Afar government held out hope of avoiding occupation, it became increasingly clear that the colonial powers of the region would not be coming to their aid, nor would neighboring Ethiopia be able to spare military personnel to support them. With the situation so bleak, the government bowed to Italian pressure to spare the people becoming the victims of unnecessary bloodshed. Italian forces are now moving into the small nation to take up new positions on the border with Ethiopia. It is unclear whether the occupation will be permanent or how it will impact the wider Italian conflict with Ethiopia. Unsurprising, unfortunately. That's that little... yeah, there. I did that differently. I took all of Ethiopia and then knocked them off. Did that not cause world tension? What? How did they do that for no world tension? Hey, random stuff, how's it going? There is, yeah. All the DLC was probably a bad decision for, like, attempting to learn. Because, my god, there is so much to learn. It is intense. Holy shit. Like, the stream's been going for just over 2 hours now, and we've clocked less than a month in time because of just sitting here for so long, working everything out. This is, so, I started playing the game last week, basically. We did, well, I played the Italy tutorial a bit, and then I redid the Italy tutorial, and then I streamed a bunch of that, and now, I'm doing some French stuff, and, yeah, we're here streaming that. I was saying before, like, my current level of knowledge is I don't even know enough to know what I don't know.
Aux ordres.
So we do probably want to get some troops involved in the Spanish Civil War when that happens. And we do have that national focus to allow us to do that. Am I in any Discords? No, I did do a bunch of research before, like, jumping in hard. So I've got some very basic understanding, but, like, I'm missing... Sorry. I'm missing a lot of the, like, proper knowledge. There's so much I don't know. So that's, as I was just saying, like, it's at the point where I don't even, like, I don't know what questions to ask. I'm at that level of ignorance that I don't know I'm ignorant. As that may sound odd to state it like that. Actually, this version of... Wait, main theme? Okay, so literally right now we've just spent the last 2 hours going over stuff. So I don't really need to go over anything more at this point, I guess. Until things sort of start happening. Like I'm producing units. We've got, like, production going, so we've got factories building. We've got research, like basic research ticking over. We've sort of organized our armed forces in the military and the navy. I went and released a lot of Africa just so I don't have to deal with it. We held on to, like, the stuff out in Southeast Asia, down in Madagascar, and fucking French Brazil. What is it, French Brazil? What's that, like French Canada? What are you doing? But yeah, we've pulled a lot of our navy back to like these are our sort of 3 main ports where most of our boats are hanging out, just to sort of get the navy a bit more under control. The ground forces, I've got a chunk, like all the African units are now hanging out here. And then the rest of the main forces are hanging out in the mainland. I'm not quite sure what I'm gonna... Whoop. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to be doing yet, with the main forces. Obviously we're gonna need to hold the Maginot Line once, Germany gets spicy. Yeah. The remilitarization of the Rhineland. Several German divisions recently advanced into the Rhineland, marking the first time since the end of the Great War that Germany has forces positioned west of the Rhine. This is in clear violation of the Versailles Treaty, under which Germany is forbidden from militarizing the region. Unless we issue an ultimatum demanding their withdrawal, the treaty will not be enforced. We, can't really do anything about that. Diplomatic objection. Yeah. Our own country is, unfortunately... France is not in a state to be able to stop that right now. And we also... Oh, shit. Strongly worded letter sent, indeed. Remilitarization of the Rhineland. Germany has stationed troops in the Rhineland territory close to the French border in clear violation of the Treaty of Versailles. The local population cheered the German soldiers on, while the diplomatic reactions from France and Britain have so far been muted. It's no more than the Germans walking into their own backyard, a political commentator in Berlin observed. We must see to our border defenses, indeed. And we finished the first step on our long road to getting our government under control. Revive the national bloc. The political landscape is growing more and more radical by the day. The left whispers of making common cause with the communists. What is needed now is strong, stable leadership. Yeah, so we'll intervene in the Spanish Civil War when it fires, but it hadn't started yet. I'm thinking we grab the laissez-faire as our next one, so we get those industry research bonuses, so we can like get our like bonuses on like factories and machine tools and excavation and whatever else. Big research speed bonus. Or otherwise we just go utilize the leagues. Just in general, there's so many different like systems ticking over here. This is the kind of thing that interests me. I enjoy this sort of game. I have played Stellaris a fair bit, as far as like other Paradox titles go. I've almost no familiarity with their other stuff. I've tried in the past to learn Crusader Kings, but didn't really stick at it, and I've never tried Vicky or EU. But I've definitely, like, gotten eaten by Stellaris before. And it is the kind of thing that just interests me. Like, it's the kind of game I could... When we streamed me attempting to learn Italy last week, that stream lasted for 12 hours. That was not supposed to happen. That was not planned. I only planned to stream for a couple of hours, and I got to 12 hours, my eyes were hurting, and I was nearly falling asleep in my seat, and I didn't want to stop. So it's just the kind of thing that, like, hooks me. For, like, accomplish from learning... The learning is sort of the accomplishment. Like, that is part of the fun for me. Learning something new is entertaining in itself. As for, like, grand scale objectives, I was saying at the start, like, the idea of putting Napoleon VI on the throne amuses me. Well, so it's like, for my own sake, some other things that, like, I've rabbit-holed on recently was Factorio. Jumped like 150 hours into Factorio recently. That kind of, obviously comparing this to Factorio is a little weird, but when you think about it, like, Factorio is about logistics. This is just abstracted logistics. Hey, Shin. There is no war currently. Well, okay, that's not true. Italy's on its Ethiopian campaign. But for the most part, there is no war currently. Germany just remilitarized the Rhineland. Police actions. Well, so actually, we actually freed, as far as we're concerned, we actually set most of our colonial power free. So we're not actually doing police actions. We let them run themselves. So we actually took the boots off their throats. For the most part, we kept some boots. Turkey remilitarizes the Turkish Straits. Turkey and the Soviet Union have come to an agreement on revising the Treaty of Lausanne, which was signed and implemented after the nascent Republic of Turkey repulsed the Entente in the Turkish Civil War of Independence. The treaty has long been decried as an assault on Turkish sovereignty, but today, the treaty is finally amended in favor of the newly legalized Montreux Convention. Turkey now has complete control over traffic that passes in and out of the Turkish Straits, and the states around the straits now have been remilitarized by Turkey. British observers who were part of the process are merely satisfied that conflict in the region has been avoided. Another treaty of the Great War broken. Everything is just slowly falling apart. We need to be... I know there's a way to, like, automatically assign... Is it just... So if I do, like, that, it'll automatically assign the dockyards as they free up, right? Because I just want to get this construction cube built, and then once that's all built, we'll start thinking about our own, doing our own navy more, on our own time. So I think, are these, this is all the things that I've set free, right? Yeah, definitely, because I remember we set Chad free. Dismantle the Maginot! Oh, okay. So it's a way to, like, if you want to get rid of the protected by the Maginot, because that's it. Yeah, it depends on how you look at that. Because yeah, it slows you down but ups your preparedness. I mean, yeah, it does. It's a fucking fortress. It's a defensive stratagem. Did I not pick a focus? All right. So. Oh, actually. Removes political violence. That sounds... That could be quite important. We don't need to... I don't think we need... How... I am indeed playing as France. Twilight Struggle? No. I've never even heard of... Do you mean Twilight Imperium? I've heard of Twilight Imperium. I've never heard of Twilight Struggle. Twilight Imperium's one of them mega massives as far as board games go. Oh, okay, there you go. I never even heard of it. Let me have a look-see. Twilight Imperium could definitely do with a digital version. I think that would help. Yes. No, I'm not familiar with Twilight Struggle at all. And like, I probably should be. This isn't like new. So problem... Do we want the stability hit from banning communism? get rid of the political violence is the thing, though. Alright, we'll get rid of the gummies. Oh, actually, now that that may have been a our PP gain is pathetic. Actually, that. No, that doesn't. Interesting. Yeah, about that. we're making boys. We're making boys. that's about where we're at. I don't know how I'm gonna handle it. I kind of want to go. I kind of want a bit of everything, which is no good. I realize. Like, air fighters and CAS. Yeah, I don't know if I want to go for an aggressive defense or defensive defense by going down like literally the choice between like defensive and dig in and hold at the line. Yeah, no, that's, and I don't expect to win either. That's not, at the moment, a lot of my focus is just on getting the country cleaned up. Getting ready for war as a sort of part of that process. But just trying to get the country into a better state so that we can even, like, affect a war. What's interesting, though, is it's like, we're banned communism -1 political power a day, but it doesn't say -1 political power a day on the banned communism bit. That's just gonna be the naval, yeah. Hey, Ryu, how's it going? Don't worry about that. We're not gonna have the PP to fucking do anything about the naval treaties right now. Oh, it's okay. So the 1 PP is just for having a, yeah, okay. But you always want a focus going, so that's okay. You just need to cop that hit. Okay, so it's just a matter of France's bad situation. Like, we got yeah, the disjointed government with the -0.8, which is Schneider. What is Schneider? -0.1. I've got like a general or something that's like causing some weirdness. But we don't even have operatives available to us. Well, that's so we don't like we don't have any.
Attention. Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, wait. Nope, not that guy. Is it one of our MIOs? Oh, is it now? Hang on, is it costing PP to have the MIO active? Is that what's doing it? It's because we've got Schneider on the artillery that costs PP. Yep. Okay, cool. That's fine. Happy to pay that cost. Just needed to understand why I was paying that cost. And this is why we title this a learning stream. Now, if I put the, can I put these guys onto exercises? If I do that, will it eat all my fuel? Yes. That completely deletes my fuel. That's, yeah. So I'm thinking if we put maybe like just a small part of the fleet on exercises, just so that we're clocking some XP. Actually, how do I not... I do actually want them to sit there. How do I undo that? I'm not particularly trying to learn Navy. I just not trying to entirely neglect it, I guess, would be where I'm at. Even that's just gonna run us out of fuel. Alright. We just don't got the resources to be doing that right now. Alas. We need to fuel. we need a way to acquire fuel. Our fuel situation is very dire. Is it because I released all those... Oh, they got coal. That's not oil. Rubber, but that's not oil. Do we just not have oil? Do we really have all these lovely colonies and none of them have any oil? We got plenty of everything else. Alright, we got the electromechanical engineering. We live in an age where electrical machines can no longer warm and light us. Wait, we live in an age where electrical machines can no longer only warm and light us, but help us think and communicate. Electronics will be key to military intelligence in the coming century. Thanks for the pointers, Random, and thanks for hanging out. Take it easy. Do we go just immediately for mechanical computing, just for the other option? No, because that's research speed multiplier. We absolutely, yes. Constructing machines capable of advanced differential analysis will radically change what sort of machine-assisted calculations can be made. Yeah, like, the faster we get that, the more it compounds, basically. Gee, I really... That shouldn't be the case, by God! Yeah, that's a good emote, though. And I had such a good time with... Such a horrible time, such a good time with Lobotomy Corp. So we're gonna want to get some, like, milfac online once we sort of strengthen our backbone a bit. So for doing export, do I need to actually do anything, or will it be a case of, like, people will just hit me up? Yeah, no, I don't want to import anything right now. I'm just basically seeing, like, what extra factories I'm getting for, Do we want to... One fac of oil coming in, so that we've at least got some fuel coming in. Helps if I look at oil. So it's the trade influence. Is that what's... Is there a way I can, like, sort by trade influence? That's literally just by name. What does trade influence do anyway? We've at least got some fuel coming in. Second London Naval Treaty signed. Delegations from Britain, France, Italy, Japan, and the US met in December of 1935 to discuss a renewal of the First London Naval Treaty, which restricted the number and size of cruisers and submarines. Negotiations turned quite heated over Italy's war in Ethiopia and Japan's desire to be seen as equal to Britain and the US. With negotiations now at an end, the signatory nations have agreed on limits to size of battleships and aircraft carriers in hopes of preventing another ruinous arms race. This will safeguard peace better than any super battleship. Wait, what? Elections? Communists in government? The communist movement in France, fueled by broad dissatisfaction amongst the working class and radical trends amongst academics, has grown large enough to lead the formation of several parties. After one of these has gained considerable support in the current election, politicians in Parti Radical have started debating whether or not to seek their support in forming a government. Although they consider our democratic institutions to be little more than bourgeois tyranny, they seem eager to make the changes they want to see through cooperating with the government rather than overthrowing it. Well, hang on, but we're like a month away from banning communism. So I assume that change in popularity of communism would boost communism's popularity up to 30? It'd be a bit like, Two-Faced? Like, to be like, yeah, alright, we'll play nice with the communists, and then we'll delete them. But, like, I don't want to... See, I don't know how this is going to play out. I don't want to take another... I'm just curious to see what, like, how the numbers work out. So, the way I'm understanding this is if I click this button, it'll bump that up to 30% popularity. But then we're instituting ban communism, which will put a daily negative on it, which will just slowly delete it. So if we accept that, we don't take the political hit. It'll just take us longer to eradicate the communism, but we will be slowly eradicating it. I'll be curious. Okay, whole point of learning stream, I guess. We learn.
Attention.
So the first of the boys has popped out.
Gardez vos rangs.
Is there a way to, like, set them to auto assign to an army rather than a location? Hmm. Well, I don't know what, like... I don't know how to, like... do you mean, like, set, like, a front line? Do they need to be set to a front line?
Attention. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Attention. Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. Écoutez.
Oh, I see. Okay. And okay, it automatically deploys to that. Okay. Right. How do I tell this to not make this again? Well, that for the moment. I mean, he's not gonna he'll eventually fill up. But, like, he's not gonna fill up in the next, like, couple of minutes. I can, yeah, but I want these three to remain infinite, and I want that one to be 1. That's fine. I'll just micro it when the time comes.
Gardez vos rangs.
Clear, we'll just walk into Berlin. Old Mustachey man ain't gonna complain. And these lads can just go take Rome.
Pareil. Aux ordres.
Are they dying from lack of supply due to being in shit country? Do I even want guys up there? Yes, definitely, but not, it's not quite the time for that.
Aux ordres.
Can I, like, specifically, right-click, drag this. So if I just do that,
Gardez vos rangs.
it'll get them off the no supply tiles.
Aux ordres.
Yeah, no, but if I, like, change the front line so that they're not hanging out on the top of a mountain dying. Hey, interwar artillery. Lessons learned in the development of different types of artillery can be cross-applied to the designs of other pieces. Well, yeah, doesn't matter. Alright, research-wise... we definitely want to get synthetic fuel going, so we can get our own fuel. The infantry weapons, because we want some of our infantry to be ready to go help. In the Spanish Civil War when it pops. Because what I'll probably do is add arty to this. Even just one block of arty gives them, like, it gives him like 25% more soft attack. Or from 74 soft attack to 102 soft attack. So we need 30 green to slap that down. That is, like, pretty cheap and dirty to produce, though, with just the one arty in there. Like, that's... We, like, desperately need to use our first 50 PP to get a fucking general so that we're getting some kind of XP coming in so we can actually make these army changes. Ban communism! While it is inconceivable that anyone could seriously want to visit the chaos and bloodshed of a communist revolution upon their own fatherland, it appears that there are some amongst us who would do just that. We cannot allow them to conspire against the state any longer. The harshest measure must be taken. Gets rid of that political violence debuff, and gives us a ticking communism, ticking minus communism modifier. Begone, gummies. Grab that. The laissez-faire. The communists openly talk about remodeling the economic structure of our country into some radical way of depriving the hard-working man of his rightful property. Against this, we will set the simple notion of freedom. A dynamic economy will always outperform a leftist nightmare of strangulating red tape. Oh boy. Capitalism! The Bolivian Socialist Revolution of 1936. Following the largest strike movement known until now in Bolivia, the military under the young Lieutenant Colonel Germain Bush has moved to overthrow the genuine republic, government of Jose Luis Tejeda Soranzo? They claim that unlike Tejada, they stand on the side of the Bolivian people and its socialist ideals. And now, with the resignation of T, they have assumed full control of Bolivia. In what way is a military dictatorship socialist? yeah, we are just getting no PP.
Attention.
Ah, I forgot to set those boys
Attention.
a plan.
Pareil.
So the planning bonus, like even if you don't fire off the plan, you hold that and it doesn't delete the planning bonus. If you start like microing. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Oh. Right, there we go. We got the 50. We absolutely want to get Chief of Army. So we get some fucking XP, yo. And then, oof, 150, but like something like Captain of Industry. That, or actually, do we have, oh, there's a research speed guy in there, and, woof, and civilian, facts. Oh, man. Because we don't have all the easy mode buffs, like, a lot of these, political guys are actually pretty important now. So, like, the political power gain would be really good. Research speed is amazing. Captain of Industry is amazing. Like, that's a fucking cabinet right there. Captain of Industry, Silent Workhorse, and Technocrat. Wait, so do the fucking gommies auto-deconvert into fascists? I was kind of hoping they'd just go unaligned. Oh, that is mostly what's happening. It's okay, so...
Pareil. Attention. Pareil.
Have a division reach a certain planning percentage, but what? What? Wait, is that like Chivos?
Gardez vos rangs.
Oh, yes, of course. It can't be Chivos. Yeah, because we don't have Iron Matter mode on. Correct. Strange.
Aux ordres.
Would it be worth,
Paré.
converting these old colonial stacks into, like, real stacks? How much would I, like, blow out my resources to do that? Can I do that? Change them to just division infantry? Instead of... Brigade Colonial. I don't suppose it's possible to, like... Whoops.
Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Paré. Paré.
I assume I still need to, like... I can't set all to convert up. I'd need to manually go... I thought I had selected them all. Oh, change division temp. Yeah, there we go.
Gardez vos rangs.
That'll convert everything up to the,
Paré.
as in, like, promote these guys?
Attention. Attention.
Do I... How much fuel is it gonna cost me to get those tank divisions trained up? Is this just gonna delete my fuel reserves? Should be right. Should be right, mate. No worries. Well, so the tank stacks, are just tanks. I think is it these mechanized? Nope, they're not even tanks. These are the ones the game gave me for free. I haven't built these. This is not something I've done. These were just what we had. The stack is actually weaker than the infantry divisions.
Écoutez. Attention. Paré.
Wait, why are you guys not building up? Oh, you weren't actually... God damn it, you weren't reassigned to the... What's that vehicle noise mean again? Does that mean someone popped out? No. Low manpower in what sense? Oh, it means we're losing fuel. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. The fuel loss will stop.
Attention.
75% preparedness, though. Woof. We're finally actually gaining some fucking army XP. We might be able to jigger with my goddamn... Oh, the PP gain is so harsh. Oh, the Grand Battle Plan. Where does that live? In here? But that needs military XP. We ain't got none of that. We ain't got none. There was something about, like... Mastery gains... I think that's just on these guys, but no. Alright. Jesus Christ, I definitely need to take a break. We've been going 3.5 hours.
Arrêt.
Is there a way I can, like, modify that front line without deleting it?
Arrêt.
And that should get them off of those fucking death tiles. Yes, no, maybe. Without deleting the preparedness. I mean, really, yeah, and, like, I should, like, probably look to get the supply situation sorted out here anyway, because we're gonna need to fight Italy. Like, that's gonna turn into a contested front line. Do we have the trucks for that? I thought we had fuck all trucks. Yeah, we have, like, fuck all trucks. I guess it's not using any currently, but we only got 100 trucks. This isn't like Italy, where we had, like, a whole fleet of trucks. Hey, Xeon, yeah, we're doing French at the moment. There's gonna be a lot of, like, new runs as such. I don't have the factories to assign. I got fuck all. I got one factory producing truck, one factory producing tank, one factory producing Audi, one factory producing support, and 4 factory producing gun. I have 8 factory. I was trying to get my planning was to sort of get the fucking civilian facts online so we get some, like, construction speed going. Yeah, also, like, French, like, ugh. The French starts out in a bad place. We have all the, like, just so much negatives. We're 6 months. We're in July. Like, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Nationalist. Hey, whoa, wait, whoop. There she goes. Nationalist Spain has declared war on Spain. Does that not pull us in? Can we not? Or do we have to do the focus to get in? Alright, that'll be our next focus then. We'll intervene in Spain. Because that'll allow us to get some desperately needed unit XP. Can I set, highest priority to just finishing those boys off. Get them out. Get them on the lines. Get them out there. But yeah, because France like starts with this big one, the disjointed government. Stability loss, daily political power cost 0.8. You only get 2 by base. So that chops our daily political power cost. Like it chops our political power gain in half, and then we have to spend half of what we have left on running a national focus. So our PP gain is just non-existent right now. We got no PP. There she goes. Construction 1. Improved methods and materials allow us to construct buildings, both civilian and military, faster. Holy fucking Luya. 10% building speed bonus. Okay, so we've got our support equipment coming in. We've already got our interwar arty. That basic small airframe, or maybe radio. And the reason I'm not grabbing this right now is because I want to... Oh, I should... Actually, this one I probably should grab. Because I want to get the focus that gets us the, like, big... industry research buff, but that's not going to go to waste because it'll apply to anything in here that we want. So I think, yeah, we'll get the basic machine tools. These guys are actually chopping along pretty nicely. Put together like a basic flamethrower tank that we can add to our infantry divisions. That'll be nice. We are slowly getting war support, I guess, because of the world tension. Okay, now we got the... Whoops. Nope, stop. That's laissez-faire ticked over. So we're going to intervene in Spain. The civil war in Spain has brought the clash between ideologies to our very doorstep. We must tread carefully lest the conflict spill over into our country. And we will do that, and we'll... I assume that'll then let us, What's the... The one where we send some boys? I'm assuming that will let us do that, basically. We need 25 to add the arty in. It's gonna be our first big upgrade. Though, like, putting the resources together for that, we're not making much arty. Jesus Christ, what? Why are these gonna take so long to... Yeah, that penalty is brutal. So I'm just like, is there a focus somewhere that gets rid of the inefficient economy? Or that's just there forever? Oh, is that actually what that's doing? Is that's not just being vague about it? Okay, so that means we've already addressed that problem. Good. Yeah, we were doing this. I was the name search wasn't so much for it, but anyway, yes, I was attempting to use the search function. Ethiopia has capitulated. The Ethiopian government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to Italy, who is now in control of their home area. Although the struggles between Italy and Ethiopia are over, Italy is still at all-out war, and the fighting continues elsewhere. Where is Italy fighting, then? What? Yeah, devalue the franc is like the first one. Yeah, we probably do need to get that pretty quick to get the. See, the problem is the stability hit, like another minus 5%. Ugh. Yeah, well, I assume it's like it's all part of that devalue the franc buff. So for 365 days, it'll be the 15% on the factories, but the 5% on the stability. Yeah, probably necessary though. Getting those factories back. Pretty big bit of factory. The goal is, we're in historical mode. The goal is not necessarily to play historical though. No, I am learning. I've only started playing the game last week. I did the Italy tutorial, and we played that up to about where the war kicked off and everything kind of collapsed. And then I was like, oh, let's try some France and see how we do. And then I've sort of reduced the mental overhead by releasing a lot of France's colonies. We kept a couple of them, and I'm just kind of seeing where I go. My plan, vaguely, is put Napoleon on the throne, because that could be fun. Currently, we're Democratic France, though. We just instituted a communism ban. There's so many things we need to do is the problem. Like, we need to... Like, our government is fucked. Our industry is fucked. We've got... Our civilian output is pretty alright. We've got no military output. And all of it is running horribly inefficiently. Once we get these done, I should like put some Milfax. The Games of the 11th Olympiad. The 11th Olympic Games were recently held in Berlin, Germany. Attended by athletes from 49 different nations across the world, the 1936 Summer Olympics are the first in history that have enjoyed limited television coverage. The Games were a significant propaganda victory for the German regime, which spent lavishly on the event. German athletes saw the most success, winning 33 gold medals, while Americans came in second with 24. 4 of these were won by Jesse Owens, the single most successful athlete of the Games. The Games are concluded. Do we maybe do we just stop building the light tanks? Like, we're not really intending, like, those light tank divisions, we're not really intending to use. Step up the support equipment. We can add more light tanks back on when we get more mill factories. For the moment, we need infantry gear. Oh, hang on. We got enough. Whoop, 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 whoop. That wasn't, where are we? Division infantry. Alright, and that now gives our infantry division a bit of teeth. We're gonna have to shit out more fucking Toadati, but that gives our infantry division a bit of teeth. Literally 25% more soft attack on every infantry division for that one change. Whoop. Intervention in Spain. That gives us access to those operations. Yeah, alright. How low can our stability go before shit starts really falling apart? I suppose if, because like there, we get stability, we get the stability back basically if we like into there. Alright. Devalue the franc. While other countries allow their currencies to become less valuable to help their economies, we have steadfastly refused to do so. As a result, our economy is lagging behind others. If we want to become more competitive and weather the coming storm, we must not dismiss the devaluation of our currency out of hand, even if it would prove to be an unpopular measure. Yeah, well, our political power gain and factory output are both terrible. So, like, taking more hits to that is... Ah! Alright. Intervention in the Spanish Civil War. Groups all across the political spectrum want to intervene in the Spanish Civil War in one way or another. However, there is considerable concern that the war may spread to our country if we take too open a stance in support of one side. We must be careful to tread a narrow path if we want to ensure that a friendly government is left in control of Spain. Oh... That just deletes our stability entirely. See, it was quite different playing as Italy, where I could just send my boys in. It didn't matter. Good old fascism. You don't get a choice. You just do what I say. Also, hey, Alf, how's it going? Whereas here, we gotta, like, appease the people. See, I want to send... I want, like, how badly is that gonna fuck me? Like, that much stability is... We're... Oh, like... Oh. I'm gonna look this up. How am I gonna, like, is my nation gonna fall apart if I go that low on stability? Would the war support would be nice though. Oh yeah, I wasn't expecting, like, the nukes to just fall, but, like, the country to, like, start cracking apart on me or something, maybe. I really don't know what to expect, I guess. You know what? Before we make this decision... we'll put a save down. But also, I definitely need to take a break. We've been going for 4 hours. I should have taken a break 2 hours ago. Holy crap. I gotta stop doing this. I really do need to take those breaks and get up and have a stretch and everything. So I definitely need to, yeah. Definitely need to take a break. Where's the... I got some, ah, dang it. I had pulled it up earlier and I lost it. Some backing music that will work nicely. Alright. As I said, gonna take a short break here. Gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, freshen up a bit. I really, yeah... I realize there's probably a few new folks watching at the moment, especially with the YouTube end of things. Quite a few people over there. I have medical issue with blood clots. I really should be taking breaks more frequently because I need to get up and just stretch my legs and that sort of stuff. So that's what I'm going to do. I will be back in a little bit. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack or just have a stretch, now is the time. When I get back, we will probably look to intervening in the Spanish Civil War. Alright, French people, explain the onion. Why? Why onion? Why is your battle march onion based? I do not understand. Smart Minds? Ah, this is the wrong kind of 4X. We're playing Hearts of Iron, not Kichiku Orans. Or Sengoku Rans. Yeah, 4X is... Yeah, you need to sort of space for 4X. Jose Ash, how's it going? Thank you very much for the follow while I was away there. I legitimately can't hear what Half is saying. I've got it on mute at the moment, but I'm assuming she said something. Let me just... I think I've clicked everything I need to click. I got my fresh cup of coffee. It's definitely a specialist subject of mine. Was there anything in particular you were looking to talk about? Or just here to hang out? All is good. It's funny actually, I was talking earlier about like I should pick up like the Mega Anime Core mod for this, that'd be funny. Or mod in the Alice Soft characters from what's their not World War II game called? The one that's like in space. Shit. I should know this. I really should know this. This is my fucking specialty subject. Come on, brain, what are you doing? Daiteikoku, that's the one. Yeah. Which we still... I think fan... Was it... Is there fan translation in progress for Daiteikoku, or... Did some madman announce a fucking actual release for that coming in English? So Daiteikoku is a bit divisive anyway. It's not considered one of Alice Soft's best. I haven't played it myself. I have played Daibancho. Daibancho's mwah. I haven't played Daikuchi. I only played Daibancho of the Dai games. Oh shit! I missed the fucking God damn it! I missed the CC2 announcement. It is more .hack stuff. Holy shit! That is, they made the IP! Are you kidding me? Puros is, like, Puros in .hack is literally a self-insert of the CC2, the head of the company. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on a minute here. This is... I need to... Alright. Hang on, sorry, we're interrupting the stream here. This is something, if we're actually really going back to dot hack after all these years. Holy fuck. I didn't want to, like, I legitimately didn't think it was going to be a dot hack announcement. I hoped, of course I hoped. Can I do this? I thought maybe I don't know how to do this anymore. I was gonna pull the trailer up on screen to check it out. Sorry, this is very unrelated to... Can I do it like that? It just works. Oh, there we go. Hang on. This is the new trailer that's just dropped from CC2. I literally haven't watched this myself. Find her back. All right. Let's have a look-see. Not Kite, not Aura, not Black Rose. Dave? Balmung. Hang on, bring that back. None of the names jumping out at me. All right. Sorry to interrupt proceedings there. I almost forgot that that was being announced today. We'll see. I like CC2. I like a lot of the stuff they've done. I like their the Littletail Bronx sub-franchise. Well, it's not sub-franchise, that's like their main IP, I guess, that they actually own. I've always liked Dot Hack. I've been a big Dot Hack fan for many, like, since literally since Sign came out. We haven't got much good of late, but we'll see how we go. And, like, I like a lot of CC2's licensed stuff as well. Like, I like the Naruto games. The Kimetsu no Yaiba game was good. Kakarot was good. Generally, I'm quite pleased with CC2, so I'm more than happy to see dot hack happening again. As for prequel, yeah, that's fair. The Sonic cycle is always never never get excited. That's the proper. That is the correct way. Don't get excited. You'll just be disappointed. All right, I'm gonna hit allow covert intervention. I'm curious if that'll let us actually like properly send a block of units. Alright, so that's just kicked us in the nuts. But does that mean I can now... send volunteers? So I should set up, like, a guy... Right. So if we just grab like a... De Gaulle is not our infantry general. Nor are you.
Écoutez.
Which are our infantry generals? Can I, like, is there an easier way to see?
Écoutez. Parez. Écoutez.
I thought I had...
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Attention. Parez.
Alright, I just want to grab 3 trained... Oh, it's 4. Man, you guys aren't.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Parez.
Oh, okay, this guy was the... the Italy run sort of fell apart once the war actually got cracking, because I hadn't done anything with the Navy, and there was too much that I hadn't done, basically. There was so much more setup work that needed doing. You know what? Fuck it. This guy's got 3 attack. Let's go. He will be our infantry guy. We'll send him to Spain.
Parez. Aux ordres. Écoutez.
Hey, D. Norman, how's it going? Also, yeah, welcome back, Farouk.
Parez.
Alright. Yeah. Sent volunteers. These guys. Wait. Yes? Was he old guard? Okay. I started last week hours. Oh wait, wrong Spain. We want... Yeah, that's fine. We've definitely been feeling it. Holy shit. France compared to Italy is rough, man. Ah. Everything is bad. Our politics is fucked. Our factories are fucked. We have colonies out the fucking wazoo. What are we doing? Alright, send those boys in.
Écoutez.
So I did actually have a think about a bunch of stuff. I'd considered Romania, Finland, a bunch of other things. But like the thing with France is it was one of the things I thought of even before I had started playing the game, and like I did look up a bunch of stuff that were like, don't do it, don't play France, don't do it. And that's why I didn't, to kick things off with, that's why I was doing like the Italy on tutorial. Well, I mean, we can't shit out more armies with how much we're making. We're getting bottlenecked. Like, I got no facts. We got like stuff. We're building. We're working on it. And like, we're doing a devalue to franc, which is gonna fuck our fucking stability even more. We're gonna have no stability. Our country's gonna be about to fall over, but we're gonna get some factory power back. So Germany, there's so much I want to do, and I just don't have enough time, is sort of where I'm at. There was another one I saw, like, Poland, but the getting, Princess Anastasia as the ruler of Poland. That sounds like a fucking hoot. I don't have any, like, objection to playing as Germany, I just don't want to do it yet. Well, so initially, like, we did I played a lot last week, and I did a big 12-hour stream, and I probably played 12-ish hours on my own as well. Doing Italy under the tutorial mode. So part of the problem with the tutorial mode Italy is it sets it to the number 2 difficulty instead of the number 3 difficulty. So I was like getting so much like bonus resources, whereas like coming into France now, like we got all these negatives, and I put it up to normal difficulty, so we got no bonuses coming in. So, but basically, I tuned it up to hurt me more. Make it even more painful. Things like Canada was highly recommended as like a potential starting point that lets you sort of sit out of the way of things a bit. But I wanted to play one of the European nations and like be involved in everything that's cracking off, but just Navy, I think, is my sticking point. Trying to manage all the colonies and the Navy. Also, as for freeing, someone asked about freeing the Algiers. I did read some stuff that was like, by setting them free, they run their own focus tree for a while, which will develop the country up better. And then you can come back in and take it later in a better state. I did do a bit of research.
Attention. Écoutez. Écoutez.
Where are my guys? Where are my guys? Ah, down there. I suppose, yeah, we could just force them out so that they're not just waiting on the equipment. And they'll eventually get the gear.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright. What do we want to do? Is there a way I can set these guys to, like, higher priority for, like, equipment and supplies? That's for the replenishment, right? Oh, there was something about,
Paré.
These, thank you, thank you, that's exactly what I was looking for. That is absolutely what I was looking for, thank you.
Gardez vos rangs.
Alright, so we wanna be trying to go for, like, strategic points, so get at, like, airports, and then cut off ports. Something like that. See if that works. Yeah, like, it's... I understand I've sort of, like, deep-ended myself in probably a stupid way with the French. But here we are. Oh, wait, these guys kept their preparation? They've still got their 70% preparation bonus? Holy shit. How do you keep your prep bonus switching from the Maginot Line to fucking Spanish Civil War? How do you even prepare for that? Alright, boys. Up to it. Up to it?
Attention.
Oh, they're waiting on Org. Alright, boys. Get in there. Wait. That's a bit nutty. We could do more than just send volunteers. Don't think I want to go that far, though. Yeah, so definitely the colonies issue. That's why I like released a whole bunch of the colonies. That was definitely a concern. Hmm. Ah, I see. Automatic weapons are becoming more portable, submachine guns have already proven effective, and development of handheld support weapons must continue. General upgrade to our inventory. Alright, well, we might just have to let this slowly cook then, basically. Ah, we did get that 150 bonus. So we probably need to look into synthetics, because our oil situation is horrible. We don't have any. But also, I do kind of want the basic small airframe, so that we can, like, actually start producing aircraft. Get some, like, light casts and light fighters, and actually have something to put in the air. Hey, Terrell. So my vague plan, my vague long-term plan for France is to, Emperor Napoleon. But that's a long way off. We got a lot of work to do. The country is an absolute shithole. We got lots and lots of work to do. We are, like, our facts are starting to stack up. I think some of that's coming from the trade and whatnot. So we are actually getting some facts out of trading our own stuff, which is nice. So I assume if I go intervene on the side of Spain, will that actually put us at war against nationalist Spain? Because I don't think we want to be, like, actually at war. But yeah, Jesus, those modifiers where it's like minus 90%. Oof. Oof. We've actually got like some decent troops here. They just can't do anything. Oh well. Those boys will get some raw experience. All right. So what did I want to do next for the divisions? So, when it comes to being on the defensive, does your attack values still matter, or is it only looking at your defensive values? Because I'm just wondering if we're going to need to put together, like, what the heck?
Pareil.
Oh, I see what I've done. Yeah, no, so, we are definitely working towards a lot of that, Tyrell. Like, France starts out, that's what I said, like, we're in a bad place. Everything's a bit shit. Inefficient economy, the victors of the Great War, the, disjointed government, we have problems. We have done the... laissez-faire focus. Our economy will become more efficient after a period of about 2 years. I think that means that'll fix the economy factor. We've kicked the gommies out. We're working on slowly. Oh, I think we've weeded out all the gommies. Nice. Well, we're currently working on devaluing the franc. We need to probably... Yeah, we probably need to do that. Actually, begin rearmament. That gives us 4 milfax right there, actually. 4 milfax, just go. Alright, I think the next thing we do is begin rearmament. Yeah, well, so the way this is queued up is the infrastructure build is on the high yield areas to get us more resources, and then we'll go into Milfax. So we freed a lot of the colonies. Most of it, we held on to the Southeast Asian stuff because there's a lot of resources coming from there. The main big resource hit we took was from freeing Algiers. But I was looking around, and it's like, there is value to doing that from what I saw, because it lets it build itself up, and then you can come back in later and retake it when it's in a better state.
On se magne.
Yeah, okay, so for getting through Spain, it's basically just up to Spain itself to get those debuffs gone? Question mark. So what, this is my own ignorance here. What was the historical outcome? Was it the nationalists won? So we're sort of entering in on the losing side here.
On se magne.
Oop. That's because we got enough to... Le Grand Orside, something to do with Big Bear? No, that's all good. All good. If things get to a point where I feel like it's getting a little too backseaty, I'll say something. But for the moment, it's I appreciate it. There's like I need to learn on my own terms and whatnot. But yeah, general advice and such is appreciated. Actually, there's quite a few people over on the YouTube end, Turel. The YouTube's been like really active today.
Continuez d'avancer. Paré. Écoutez. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, I mean, that's sort of what I do to myself, I guess.
Écoutez.
Jesus Christ, though. Bro has 4 defense. Inflexible strategist. Defensive doctrine. If we then give him unyielding defender, guy just sits there. How's it going, Strider? Yeah, well, we say that like actually cleaning this up is gonna be easy. It's not. Hey, we got our first support. We're working some flamen. Oh, we can't. We're not. Yeah. All right. We worth some flamen. Well, I mean, we're working on that. We got rid of the gummies. But that's like so. That's it's one of those like losing is part of the fun kind of games. It's not quite Dwarf Fortress. It is a game where you could actually reasonably expect to win, whereas Dwarf Fortress, like, it's just you're playing until you lose.
Continuez l'attaque.
Now, let's see if the amount of factories we free up from devaluing the franc will offset the amount of factory output we lose from the more stability. As I said a few times, like I'm at the point with the game. Like I'm still so new with the game. See, I'm thinking offensively, but I should probably be thinking defensively. I should be like speccing into defense rather than offense. Question mark, question mark, question mark. Probably grab the advanced barrel forging, to be honest. Get the production efficiencies. That's definitely like where we're hurting most at the moment is just getting anything built. I suppose we do have options like that. We could ban the fash. Huh. Yeah. Ah. We don't need... Like, we don't need fascism to be monarchist, right? Non-aligned is the dealio? Yeah. Looking at these though, like we need fucking members in our cabinet. That's more important, I think. Like getting like captain of industry or the like the silent worker, the technocrat. Like we need our we need people, competent people in our government. Oh, there we go. Yeah. First up this. Oh yeah, no, we read that earlier. So yeah, we've done devalue to franc. So I'm gonna do the begin rearmament to get 4 milfax. Yes, please. And then we have options for going down here, getting that 4th research slot. So we've got it set to historical accuracy on, so the world itself will play historically, quote unquote, but we aren't. Begin rearmament. The 20-year armistice Marshal Foch predicted in 1919 is rapidly coming to an end, and the world is looking increasingly likely to erupt into war in the next few years. We must be ready. And it looks like Greater Asia is getting a bit spicy. Question mark? So, like, I don't know, yeah, I don't know if my, like, unit composition's gonna be, like, I don't know if I should be focusing on, like, more defensive units. Because I could, like, once we get some more milfax, I could build some Sharby ones. Just have some big, heavy tanks. Well, that's, yeah. So currently we're producing this. This is our infantry block. I should probably add anti-air support. Now, well, so we've got the green X. We can actually do that. That's we've not had the XP to do it. Has been the problem. Would support AA be enough, or should I like attach some like serious AA? We're getting a bit expensive. Actually, like, deploy that. If I was to put, like, a block of actual AA on it. We are currently not producing any AA. So that's a problem. We might hold off on making those division changes until we get the, Oh, yeah, I suppose we just apply it, and then it'll just wait until I get the, those 4 milfacs. I'll probably bump the RT up to 2 facs, the AA on 2 facs. Maybe RT on 3 facs, and then put some more on guns. So that's we're currently doing the rearmament. 70-day focus. All right. Whoop. The Chinese United Front forms. Chiang Kai-shek and Jiang Wen-tai have issued a joint announcement declaring that they have set aside their differences in the face of Japanese attack. Both sides will observe a strict policy of non-aggression against each other for as long as the war against Japan lasts, and have vowed to do everything in their power to throw back the invader. A number of smaller warlords have also declared their support, putting their forces under the command of Chiang Kai-shek? Whether the long-term enemies of Chinese civil war will actually work together remain to be seen. We have many experts believe that this will do little more than delay the inevitable defeat of China. An unstable alliance. I'm more than happy to put more factories on rifles once I have the factories to devote to it. We're working on it. We're working on it. So once, yeah, we'll get 2 more factories online, which will give us like roughly 33 factories, so it'll be running 15-15. And we'll get some infrastructure up, and then we'll get on the milfacs. Maybe I'll put like one of the sets of milfacs ahead of the infrastructure. Alright, how we going down here? Are we making any progress in Spain? We still heavily debuffed?
Allez, on se bouge.
No, I'm just saying. That's where my thinking's at. A fact count is slowly going up. This is good. Kumukante has capitulated. The Kumuk government has gone into exile, and their main forces have capitulated to the Sinkang clique, who now control their home area. Although the struggles between Sinkang and Kumukante Khanate are over, the Sinkang clique is still at all-out war, and the fighting continues elsewhere. Me trying to pronounce names. Not good. Wait, what's the one? Oh, iterations. What do we got? 70 XP. Alright, nice. Where's his, Ah, there we go. 170 out of 300. Alright. Hey, Divine at Midnight? How's it going? Oh, well, I mean, China was a mess at this point. That's why Japan was able to just, like, roll through them. It's all, like, warring states, basically. And, like, everything in there, like, it's all non-standard. It's such a mess. You mean these ones? These were just set so that the units would get preparedness. But as for I don't understand how things work, yes, correct. I started playing the game last week. I've got maybe like 20 hours total in the game. I am still extremely learning. These lines were just set so that the units would get the preparedness. Well, as I said, I'm not, like, the world is set to historical. I'm not intending to go... If it goes long enough, I'm not intending to go... quote-unquote historical France. I'm planning to go, monarchist and proclaim Emperor Napoleon. How far this will go along that line, I don't know. Obviously, it's like 99% chance we die horribly. Basic machine tools. A variety of new developed milling machines can be used in military production, from small and versatile types available to any machine shop, to the large-scale advanced models that push the technological limits. Yeah, if we get steamrolled by Germany, then we learn. That's, yeah. And mechanical computing finished at the same time as well. Okay, so we've got 2 open research. It is about to go over, so these are technically ahead of time, yes, but only by, like, nothing, so actually get me that construction speed. I really like fluff text. That's just kind of a thing I do around these parts. The concentrated versus dispersed? Yeah. It also, I think it has something to do with, like, when you're getting strat bombed as well. Yeah, okay, the dispersed, less vulnerable to bombing. Yeah, I'm thinking, like, we just need the throughput, so I'm thinking the concentrated. How many is that all of our buffs? Oh, we still got, okay, so we still got one more 50% buff from laissez-faire to use. Like, synthetics is also something we should probably look into, because we ain't got no oil. Merca got all the oil. We haven't, it hasn't exactly been a rush. So we have done block, but then we got kind of sidetracked by getting rid of the gommies. I wanted to intervene in Spain, but yeah, then now we need to get back on the... We need so many things. We need the mill facts. But yes, getting to repeal the law of exile, to get rid of disjointed is definitely high on the to-do list. Yeah, it's almost like it's simulating World War II. Alright, we are officially in 1937. We are in the second year of the game. It has taken us only 5.5 hours of stream. Don't mind me. Slow and steady. That's how it be around here. Oh, what? Did we make some progress? No, never mind. I got excited. For no reason. Come on, rearmament. Give me those facts. 4 factories, please. And then we'll spend a bit of time getting our government sorted out. Actores. Yeah, alright, so... Utilize the League, which will give us... I mean, at this point, the stability loss is like, whatever, our stability's fucked anyway. That is correct, Ike. We can't really do anything in Spain at the moment because of that 90% debuff. I'd love to be able to be in a point where microing would help, but that 90% debuff is like, it doesn't really matter that you're, you know, coming in with like some nice stacks. Utilize the leagues. The sad fact that political violence has become commonplace in France. If the country is to survive the threat of communist revolution, we must not shy away from the help of people who can and will meet the communist thugs in the street if it comes to that. But that's, like, yeah, getting to Napoleon's gonna take a while. Oh wait, if you follow, wait, so how do I know what offensives they're running? Because it's my thinking was just there's a port here. If I could get the port, then we can cut off that line of supply. But how can I tell where I should actually be fighting? Oh, like the state modifier? Okay. Maybe I should be clicking on, like, the enemy state. Right. It all appears to be bad. Unless I'm mad. It's all got the unplanned offensive. Oh! Wait, okay, so, okay, hang on. Up here, so does that mean if I'm attacking into here? So this having the negative won't stop me from attacking here? Right. Alright. Let's do something a little more useful then.
Continuez d'avancer.
Ah, dang, that did delete their preparedness.
Pareil.
Brazil enters a state of emergency. This morning, President Getulio Vargas of Brazil announced over the radio that the nation was entering yet another state of emergency due to the risk of a coup by the Communist Party. According to the president, documents were found that indicated the communists were in late stages of planning to overthrow the government. The validity of these documents is being questioned by many, but members of the opposition parties are now going underground for fear of arrest. The president announced that he would establish a new state with a new constitution that gives greater authority to himself. What this means for the future of democracy in Brazil remains to be seen. Yeah, that sounds good.
Écoutez.
So once they get here, I kind of want to try microing them a bit. I do have sort of a Discord. It's not like Hoi related or anything like that. It's just And like a lot of what I cover is not like a lot of the stuff I play is more on like I tend towards Japanese games for the most part, so like JRPGs, dungeon crawlers, that sort of thing. Yeah. Well, like some of the folks definitely into Paradox stuff. A bunch of people into a bunch of different stuff, but none of it's like it's not a focused thing by any means. Spain requests aid? Though the political situation in Spain has long been unstable, it appears that the severity of the conflict has taken the Spanish government by surprise. They have requested any aid we can muster to help them in their fight against fascism, and urge us not to delay too long in this critical time. It's doubtful whether the Republican government can win the current civil war without any outside assistance, and, though the victory of a democratic Spain would be a desirable outcome, it is likely that providing this aid would encourage communist sympathizers in our own country. We're already here! We're already aiding! That's like, I don't have 50 political power to give you. I'm already here fighting on your lines. I don't have the political power to spare. I have the manpower. We've already sent it. I've already sent my guns. Yeah, I know, but that's like it'll put us in minus 23, which we have to work back. And like, what's the benefit we get for it? Changes popularity of communism. That's not a problem. We're already stomping at the commies, so we can get rid of that. Gains equipment shipments to Spain, which grants Lend-Lease tension limit minus 50% Lend-Lease request tension limit. Like, I don't have anything to Lend-Lease you. I don't have enough guns for my own guys. That's like, yeah, great. I can send you all of these guns that I'm in deficit. Like, I'm more than happy to continue helping them with what we've got here. But I can't, like, I feel like this is just not doing anything of value for us. Opinion, like, plus opinion in Spain. Spain gains base war support. What? I don't know what... I think we just keep doing what we're doing. We just keep running our guys. Don't worry about it. We're already here. We're already helping. Nope. We don't go planes or Axis. Researching. We're working on it. We're working on it. We just had another breakthrough. 50%. 50? Dang. Nice. Jumped up in progress on this and jumped up in progress towards the next breakthrough. Oh, good point. What do we start with? I hadn't even looked at our... Jesus, I completely forgot about that. What is our plane situation? How do I... Where are my planes? Should I send some, like, planes over to help? Attack bombers and fighters? We don't really want to do any, like, strat bombing, but, like, attack bombers and fighters could at least give us some, like, air support. Can I make a new air wing and, like, grab stuff from... Oh, no, hang on. That's not what... no. Oh, this is not what I meant to do. Well, I guess, unless I can just... Maybe... how do I... No, What is this that has one plane assigned to it? Okay, hang on. Sorry, I'm still learning the interface and everything, so this is where I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing right now. Oh, we got those. Oh shit, did we finish the... I did not put the new Milfax. God damn it. I've had Milfax just sitting here. Ah! Alright, so we want that... Yeah, get some Toad AA up. Get more Toad Arty. Get more guns. More guns. We need so many more guns. Alright, now I've completely lost my... No template. Toad AA. What do you mean, no template? Oh, as in it's not applied to anything? Yeah, okay, that's a fair point. Yes, I was supposed to... Yep, there we go. Yeah, no, but I do want to... I do want to add it to something. I just forgore. That was part of the plan. When the Milfax came online, we got some Toad AA coming out, and we added to the division template. Oh? I suppose so that it can, like, just instantly distribute stuff rather than working on a deficit. Do we actually have a carrier? This converted battleship. Did you just stick runways on a battleship? You fucking got, like, wooden runways duct tape to the top of the poor thing. So the only one I'm really familiar with, what was it? Oh Christ, I'm going to embarrass myself. One of the Yamato class ships that they converted into a carrier. The fourth, was it the fourth of the Yamato class ships? No, third. Sorry, there wasn't a fourth. There was, yeah, because you had the Yamato and the Musashi, which both got turned into Static D, and then they converted the third one into a carrier. I can't even remember. Did the Yamato and the Musashi end up, like, actually becoming Static D, or did they get sunk before they got there? See, because in my mind, the Yamato took off, went to space, and went to a journey to Iskander. Alright, okay, so I keep getting distracted. I'm trying to set up, I wanna get, like, an air wing up here, made out of my garbage. I guess we're gonna fly out of our own. We can't use their... Oh, how do I... Send air volunteers. Mission for one of our air wings to join the war as volunteers. We can send one air wing because we have 700 planes. We're limited to 3 air wings. Okay. Can I send him another block of troops in there to get him to 5 out of 5? But that should just be like a 1 block of guys. So that'll send both the air and the ground. Oh, we'll find out. So that's turned their air base on, yes? Yep. That's fine. So we grabbed this, which is, what's that? Fighters. Strat bombers. Where's my... Do we have, I think we had... Strat bombers. Do we have... Do we have tac bombers that I can use for CAS? Or is it just strat bombers? I thought I saw some... tac bombers somewhere. Am I going mad? Ah! We do have... Why are attack bombers in Africa? Come on, boys. I need you over here. We're not even using that if they're just hanging out there. Alright, how do I go about this? I want to disband... That means I can reassign it, right? So if I disband that, and then... disband that. Basically, yeah. Hey, Fish Goodman, how's it going? Alright, hang on. Alright. You know, I don't want to use the, like... Wait, so which would be better? The D500 or the NID 62? How do I... Okay, how do I make this an air wing? Create air group? And then add wing... What the... Where'd those tack bombers fly off to? Okay, so can I reassign them? Is that the NID 62s? Oh, is it these boys that are the... That's not a Strat bomber? Okay, so now how do I add you to that? Can I do it from here? Okay. And so that should now deploy the whole lot of his. Oh, I see. Okay. Then we, okay. Alright. And so with them there, we can then make them cast. I think I've got that right.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
Right. Can I assign them to the... Can I just assign them to the army?
Arrêt.
So that they'll just support our forces here. Can I have them, like, fly air superiority over here? I don't know if that's going to help anyone at all. Concentrated industry. Focusing our industrial production to a few key sites will allow us to dramatically improve its efficiency. Alright. I mean, yeah, the important ones is the cast. The one over here, I was just seeing if I could be cheesy to bring in the air superiority flights. Oh shit, that was a... I didn't realize I sent a... Whoops, that's a garbage unit. I thought that was just one of the free-floating boys. That's a trash unit that hadn't been converted up. Mistakes were made. War on nationalist Spain? The region, what? Hang on. Wait, I don't need to get excavation 1 before I get excavation 2? Alright, what the fuck just happened? Oh. Wait, so why are we still at minus 90? What? Will it start offensive? Anarchist uprising in Spanish Civil War. Continued government attempts at reasserting centralized control over the mostly independent acting anarchist communes in northern Spain, as well as the Stalinist repression of dissident communist viewpoints, has now led to full-blown infighting in the Republican front. Initially limited to street fighting and low-scale clashes between militias and government or Stalinist forces, the unwillingness for either side to compromise has meant the conflict has rapidly escalated in just a few days. The reallocation of military resources to deal with this internal threat means the front lines against the nationalists have been noticeably weakened. The Republicans hardly need outside assistance to lose. Hey, we got boys in there. We'll do this. Don't worry about it. Oh shit. We're getting surrounded, eh?
C'est parti.
Might be time to pull back, lads. Hmm.
On recule. Bougez-vous. Continuez l'attaque.
Oh. Utilize the leagues. Alright. I have no idea how this one's to be pronounced. Council of Rambouillet? With the country in turmoil... Turmoil? With the country in turmoil, the people look for a strong leader. It's become clear that republicanism has failed the French people, and it's time for the natural rulers of France to return. But first, the groundwork must be laid for the restoration of the monarchy. We going for it, boys. Commence Emperor Napoleon.
Pas de pitié.
Yeah, I read about him last night. I saw that he volunteered to join the French army, but because he was blue blood in exile, they didn't accept him, and then he still went and joined the French Legion anyway. The French Foreign Legion. I need to, like, change the war plans. This is gonna just get us killed. Okay, so this doesn't have the negative modifier, so we can actually do damage in here.
Allez, on se bouge.
See, I don't know anywhere near as much as I really should about, like, actual World War II.
Continue d'avancer.
Wait, what? Why do we have a factory free up? What did we, oh, we finished construction on a factory? Guns? We need lots of guns. We need so many guns. Alright, yeah, we got our... Oh, we had a breakthrough as well. Hang on. Ah, dang, we got a negative minus 5% progress on the Flammenwerfer. Those 70 extra XP for the guy, so that's actually put him up to level 3, which then increases our multiplier, so that's nice at least. We don't get taught shit. Our history in school wasn't.
Pas de pitié.
We really didn't cover much of actual World War II apart from, like, our own blokes. Like, what I know is mostly stuff I've picked up over the years from, like, fucking video games and shit, which is sad. Oh, what? When did we get all this? Oh, right. I was like, fucking, when did we get all this PP? But because we got the plus 75 from, the other event ticking over, we can almost afford a guy. Where is he? I want you, sir! I want you on my cabinet! Desperately need that PP gain. Our factory situation is, like, going pretty alright, actually. Need more Milfax is where we're at, but I guess, yeah, we got the infrastructure and then more Milfax coming. I was gonna say, what are we using the oil for? But we are flying the attack bombers out here.
En Espagne. Allez, allez, allez.
Come on, boys! Way there you go!
Attention.
Get him! Go on, get him! Yeah, fuck him up! The thing is, like, all the aircraft we've got at the moment is, like, whatever. It can all fall apart. That's fine.
Écoutez.
I've been staring at Spain for so long. I don't think there's anything I really need to stare at that's not at Spain. Oh god, we're fighting in the mountains. Not good. Oh, Doctrine's available. But yeah, no, good. I didn't even think about that. But yeah, we're getting air XP for doing stuff. Hey, speaking of, we've got the basic small airframe. In recent years, a number of new technologies have emerged that allow for construction of very capable yet small planes. The airframe represents just the first step on that road. Alright, so we're researching the drop tanks. So once we get the drop tanks, I'll look at putting like a simple cast design together. And maybe like a cast design and a fighter design. We do have basic bombs, right? Yeah. Could we ever start researching radio? We probably should. This is very different from the Italy stuff where we had more PP than I knew what to do with. Yeah, I'll wait on putting a cast design in the air. Hmm. Is our war.
Arrêt.
Do we even have an objective here right now? It's just a mess. Can we, like, put them... I don't quite understand how the the different movements work. I assume it's because this is set up at the front line, so it's sort of redeploying troops to match these, like, battles, and then these troops are holding where they are. And yeah, my boys get here and we just fucking wreck house.
Pas de pitié.
Will it, like, if I try to convert this unit into another type of unit right now, will that, like, break everything because it's out on the front lines? If I try to convert that into a, like, a real battalion? No worries, Ike. Thanks for all the tips. It's most appreciated. Take it easy. Guess you know what? We hit the button and find out.
Bougez-vous.
Will they? But they'll immediately attempt to return to the front line, right? Unless I can I just pull them onto a like an unassigned line themselves? And then convert to infantry division.
Continuez d'avancer. Aux ordres.
Fallback line? I've never even used the fallback line before. How does this work? Where's the fallback line? Well, you can assign individual units in an army to different lines?
Aux ordres.
Right, so hang on. Let me... And then I can, like, assign that... just that unit to there? Yeah, no, so this is... I think I've got it right? He's now assigned to that
Gardez vos rangs.
fallback line. And is just holding... No, it's all good, it's all good. I'm doing stupid things and asking stupid questions. Like, it's... Is there a way I can, like, check the stat of the air wing that's out here? Oh yeah, she's still good.
Pas de pitié.
U.S. Congress passes Neutrality Act. With tensions rising around the globe, the U.S. Congress has been the scene of intense discussion about the role of the United States should play in the world stage. Many members are concerned that President Franklin Delano Roosevelt might secretly be planning to intervene in a European or Asian war. Some still remember the role the country played in the Great War and are anxious to keep the United States out of foreign entanglement. Eager to shore up support for his proposed programs of economic reform, President Roosevelt has signed the Neutrality Act into law, which places heavy restrictions on trade with nations at war, and specifically prohibits the president from offering any kind of support to other nations. Ask the Belgians how well neutrality defended them in 1914. Yeah, getting a bit sassy there, eh? Wait, hang on. Because we're now involved in the Spanish Civil War, does that mean the U.S. is no longer trading oil with us? Oh wait, no, I was trading with the UK, not the U.S. Oh, nice, we got 15 free army XP, hell yeah. I'll have more than enough army XP to, like, actually apply the flame tank to a layout.
Gardez vos rangs.
Hindenburg incident. Disaster was narrowly averted today when a diesel fuel leak was discovered on the German passenger airship Hindenburg as it came to dock at the Lakehurst Naval Air Station in the United States. The leak was promptly repaired. Had it gone unnoticed, flammable vapor could have resulted in a fire that would have engulfed the entire airship. Critics have long questioned the wisdom of passenger airships given their spotty safety records, and this incident is bound to make them even more vocal. A close call.
Écoutez.
I wonder, actually. No, we can't add any more. What was that, sorry? Which one means it considers itself old history now? The Hindenburg? Yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if the Hindenburg had a near miss and then later went kaboom. Okay, so the Hindenburg not exploding is the game's way of flagging that it's now ahistorical. Okay. That's a fun way to do that. I like that.
On se mic.
Fucking medium airframe Cass. Spanish gold reserves. It has been some time since the Imperial Spanish gold reserves arrived in our country, and we have continued to send ample aid to nationalist Spain without payment. Members of the government are beginning to comment on the farcical state of these affairs. You can, you know, maybe pay for our boys being there. 25 pp for a year's worth of consumer good factor minus 15. Yeah, I think that sounds good. We'll seize the gold reserves as payment. So that, yeah, that did free up a bunch more factories. Nice. Oh, toasty. Wait, what? What? When did we get cruiser submarine? Did we just start with it? Alright, so I need to put together a flame tank body? Question mark? What's the... how does this work? Or can I just add flame tanks to units? %, discount for one design template can be used for flamethrower tank. 50% discount for two design template can be used for flamethrower tank. Unlocks technological advanced flamethrower. But how do I... how do I do? Do I need to, like, meet some requirements on here? What's the go? I have no idea what a good, like, flame tank design is going to be. Do we even have the... oh, we do actually have the medium howitzer, okay. Heavy machine gun. There's an automatic design button? I do not appear to be able to... in the case of the flame tank, it won't let me. Yeah, but it won't, like... I can't make it make a flame tank by base. I have to, like, modify this into a flame tank. Like, there isn't a... make flame tank base template. I have to put the flamethrower turret on it, and then I can make it a, Again, the auto doesn't, it grays out when it comes to actually making the flame tank. Yeah, because it won't let me make a flame tank. It won't auto design a flame tank. It'll auto design a normal tank. So, like, it starts out with a light tank base, I can't make a flame tank. And then when I change it over to support company flame tank, the auto design goes away. Hey, Green, how's it going? I guess that works. Monarchists. Oh, if you mean in Spain, we're fighting for the, I guess the commies? That's just because, like, with the flame tanks, I've seen a lot of people saying, like, you know, the support flame tanks is great, but I don't understand why. Hey, Pavlo. Well, I'm still very much in a learning process here, so whether I make right or wrong decisions very up to question. Can I keep that open and see? Okay, so as long as the tank is faster than the infantry, that's fine. Like, I guess none of these, like... It loses a lot of the, yeah, house stabilities. Woo, yeah. How about that? And technically, like, we want it to be effectively as cheap as possible. I'm trying to work out what I'm doing. I'm currently trying to design a support flame tank. I'm not sure why the delay over on YouTube is that big. It shouldn't be. I've got it set up to have as minimal delay as possible. I mean, I'm just thinking, like, if it is just here as, do we want it as, like, as cheap and nasty as possible? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. We just make it as cheap and nasty as possible. So, literally that. And then... Yeah, okay, so the battalion modifiers. Okay, so that's what we're bringing it for. It gives us percentage bonuses of lots across different terrain types. I see, I see. Yeah, okay. We will add those in, but we're gonna start production on them first. Alright, sorry, that was a lot of a lot of menuing that might have been very boring for people. I had to work out what I was doing there. By path, my current, like, overall goal is, Emperor Napoleon. But whether we get there or not, we'll see. I am very new to the game. Extremely new to the game. I started playing last week. So if we even survive long enough to get there is still very much in question.
Gardez vos rangs.
Holy shit, we got veteran level units out here, Jesus. Our current, like, what we're doing back home. We stamped out the commies, so rip you. That was the first thing we did, was stamp out the commies. Oh, hey, Rambouillet is about to take over, which will give us more unaligned, which is, yeah, I'm assuming that's our monarchist faction. There we go. With the country in turmoil, the people look for a strong leader. It has become clear that the republicanism has failed the French people, and it's time for the natural rulers of France to return. But first, the groundwork must be laid for a restoration of the monarchy. Non-align plus 10%, and then that opens up revise the constitution, and then repeal the law of exile to finally get our government into a fucking stable state. Revise the Constitution. The Republican Constitution was always intended to be a stopgap measure that has been allowed to persist for far too long. Now, we will rewrite it to allow a monarch to return. Oh, good. We get a stability. Thank fuck! We get ticking stability. Because we ain't got much of that. We got war support. The nation's about to fall in on itself, but we got war support. Hell yeah, concentrated industry too. Further concentrating manufacturing will help drive down costs. Alright, so that's all three of our laissez-faire buffs used. Unfortunately, I don't have a solution for that. I've definitely had that issue, like, watching stuff on YouTube myself. I sometimes just have to click the live button or refresh the page. We definitely want sonar at some point, because we're gonna need DDs with the ability to sniff. I still think, like, maybe synthetic oil. I really should have done that with one of the 50% debuffs, actually. Dang, that was... not debuffs, one of the 50% research buffs. That would have made a pretty stable, like, sizable... we've got a little bit of rubber. We got no oil. We got no oil. Literally, all our oil is coming from the UK right now. We are importing our oil. It is bad. We took a long time designing a flame tank, Ike. Welcome back. We are now producing one flame tank. It was die Flammen. The wrong country to be speaking like that, but...
Continuez d'avancer.
Navy, yeah, we're... What the hell is going on here?
Aux ordres.
Alright, we got the range improvements, so we can make drop tanks. Which means I might actually go design our Cass and fighters now. Or our interim Cass and fighters anyway. Also, my extremely limited understanding of Navy is you want a whole bunch of destroyers and cruisers to form screens for your big boys. And you want a whole bunch of subs to be dickheads and raid convoys. Auto push? As in the, like, what I've got the front lines stuff doing at the moment? Yeah, I haven't, like, I'm still very much learning how to, like, run a war in a direct sense.
Osman. C'est parti. Attention. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres.
Oh wait, Amelia Earhart circumnavigates globe. The famous aviator Amelia Earhart, known to many as the Queen of the Air, has completed a flight around the world together with her navigator Fred Noonan. After a brief scare when the pair temporarily got lost while approaching Howell Island in the Pacific, the flight proceeded without incident, and this morning their Lockheed Electra touched down in Oakland, California. A ceremony is to be held in the White House next week, where Earhart is to be personally congratulated for her feat by the president. Quite an achievement. Whoa, what the heck? Ah, the Japan-China war just kicked off, I think. I thought I'd set these guys to maximum priority. I don't think we have any divisions in training at the moment. We were just trying to get enough supplies out to everybody. Yeah, well, so, like, part of the problem was we've updated these division templates, and there just wasn't enough stuff. So they've got, like, support AA and then support artillery and arty. Like, we've only recently started building the Toad AA. And, like, we don't have a lot of production power on it. We're working on it, but it's a bit rough. Like, we've got Milfax coming. Speaking of, I should assign, like, a whole bunch more. Holy shit.
Attention.
Ah, shit! I didn't realize. God damn it. This is a... Are we doing no damage here? No? No, we're doing full damage. I didn't realize that was one of the negative modifier territories.
C'est parti.
Hmm. So is it... Like, if I don't have them with a, like, an actual, like, offensive line set, is that a negative for me, or can I... Just because this is... I don't know if we're actually getting, like, anywhere here. Is the problem.
C'est parti. On se magne. Attention. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous. Gardez vos rangs.
Oh. Marco Polo Bridge incident. Japanese and Chinese forces have skirmished inconclusively over the strategic Marco Polo Bridge located just southwest of Beijing. The Republic of China has rejected the Empire of Japan's demands for an apology and a territorial concession, claiming instead that the break point of Japanese aggression has been reached. Diplomats fear that the volatile situation could result in war at any time. So what, can I modify the, oh, actually, what was this? How do I add to existing edit?
Bougez-vous. Pareil. Écoutez.
So how do I just noticed the no supply from capital. How do I go about fixing that?
Aux ordres. Visez bien.
The Panay incident. American and British gunboats were attacked by Japanese aircraft in separate actions today while evacuating Western civilians from the front line in the war between the Japanese Empire and China. Despite being clearly marked as an American vessel, the USS Panay was hit by 2 bombs and sunk, with 3 Americans and 1 Italian citizen killed and others wounded. In a separate attack on HMAS Ladybird, 1 British sailor was killed. Both the American and British governments have issued strong protests. The incident highlights the increasing tensions between the three foremost naval powers. Does Japan have no limits? So do I need to, like, manually pull my, like... Is Madrid not a capital?
Continuez d'avancer. Arrêtez.
What the heck? Higinino Morinji takes power in Paraguay. After growing dissatisfaction with the leadership of the nation, the military took action and has installed the General HM as the new president of Paraguay. He is sympathetic to the fascist cause and is likely to approach Argentina for mutual protection and aid, which will likely in turn lead to Brazil attempting to strengthen their own alliances to secure themselves in case of Paraguayan or Argentinian aggression. What the? Hebi Chaha has capitulated. The Hebi Chaha government has gone into exile and the main force has capitulated to the Empire of Japan, who is now in control of their home area. Okay. Yeah, that's why I'm refocusing the boys on Madrid. There we go. We need to... I got a little too happy up here with the, like, expanding the front line.
Attention.
But there we go. We got, okay, so we got Madrid back. Question mark?
Pareil. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Écoutez. Pareil. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres.
It's not over yet. We're not done yet. No, give up. No surrender. Hell yeah, music. Let's go. We get the music buff. Let's go, let's go, let's go. No, stop. Don't. Fucking.
Bougez-vous.
Don't do things on your own, boys.
Bougez-vous. Continuez d'avancer.
No. Ah, stop.
Gardez vos rangs. Arrêt.
Yep, but that's what I was trying to do, is cut them off.
Gardez vos rangs. Continuez d'avancer.
Alright. We freed up some fucking breathing room in here. The boys need some time to recover, I think. Revise the Constitution. Ah, we already read this, yeah. Rewrite the Constitution to allow a monarch to return. Repeal the law of exile. Finally, get rid of disjointed government. Oh, wait, what? Huh? Oh, I see. Okay. So okay. We gotta do other things for a while. We are spread probably further than I'd like at this point.
Pareil.
Why are you boys hanging out in, like, awful, awful place?
Bougez-vous.
Like these? I'm not quite sure exactly what I'm doing out here. Yeah, there was something... No? Yeah, land doctrine cost plus 50%. I don't even know if we're, like, working towards getting rid of that yet. It's a ways down. That's not going away for a long time.
Bougez-vous. Attention. Arrêt.
These ones still negative? No. Alright, can I make a push?
Bougez-vous.
Turkey presses the Haiti issue? Mustafa Kemal Ataturk has written a strongly worded letter demanding that the Turkish population of the Syrian state of Hatay be permitted their democratic right to a referendum so the people of Hatay can decide whether they want to join Turkey or remain part of Syria indefinitely. Our colonial police have uncovered unlawful activity on the Turkish border, with Turkish nationals crossing into the country and causing a ruckus in the Hatay province. It's clear Turkey plans to skewer the referendum results to ensure a Turkish victory, but having Turkey endeared to us would surely be preferable than the alternative. Who can say how far Mustafa Kemal Ataturk will go to ensure Hatay is integrated into Turkey? Where is this going, dude? Oh, here. I don't particularly want to fight them over it. The federal state of Austria breaks the Treaty of Saint-Germain-en-Laye? Without any warning whatsoever, we have been informed that the federal state of Austria no longer will abide by the Treaty of Saint-Germain, with all that it entails. Most importantly, this means that they will now rearm freely with no regard to the limitations that were set upon them after the Great War. Why they so suddenly wish to rearm remains unclear. What does an embargo do? Right. Fine, let them be.
Écoutez. Allez, on se bouge. Arrêtez.
Holy shit, why are you going through them? What the fuck?
Continuez d'avancer. Écoutez. Pareil. Bougez-vous.
Why don't you guys just, like, hold the line for a minute and resupply before charging in again? But I don't want you running all the way the fuck off down here for some reason. Is there a way I can tell them just hold ground here?
Continuez d'avancer.
Or will they just hold ground here because it's a front line?
Allez, on se bouge. Bougez-vous.
Yeah, but, well, because the problem is I'm running, like, multiple fronts. Yeah.
Écoutez. On se maille.
The problem is if I let up down here, they'll just squash back in on Madrid again.
Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Aux ordres. Arrêt. Bougez-vous. Attention. Arrêt. Continuez l'attaque. Gardez vos distances. Continuez l'attaque. Pas de pitié. Gardez
See,
vos
now
rangs.
why are you, like, fucking running all the way away? Just go recover for a bit, but don't actually, like, run down to the other end of the fucking line. Stop running away! What are you doing? Stop!
Gardez vos rangs.
You're not gonna recover your fucking resources if you just sprint all the way down the other end of the war.
Aux ordres.
Yellow River blown. In a last-ditch attempt to halt the oncoming might of the Japanese forces, the network of dikes and flood defenses along the Yellow River were destroyed by the Chinese army. The ensuing flash floods have displaced huge numbers of the rural population, who are only given a brief window to prepare. It remains to be seen if this act can buy the Chinese military enough time to regroup and face further combat.
Paré. Paré. Visez bien. Continuez l'attaque.
Alright, so this, I mean, this is turning into a mess. It's very much my own fault here. I fucked this up terribly, but...
Paré. Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Visez bien. Allez, on se bouge.
Oh, hang on. We got free mill. God damn it. Mill facts are popping and I'm not noticing. Guns. Many guns. We've somehow at least managed to clear out the core of Spain and free up Madrid at least. Jesus. Can we? Because, like, I initially tried to clear the south, but because it had those... Okay, the debuffs are gone. Because, yeah, like, I originally tried to... Like, I was gonna try to fight through, like, clear down here. But it had those debuffs that meant attacking these squares was at, like, a negative 90%. That's why, we started fighting up here, because it didn't have those negative 90% tiles. That was just at the start. I like puppeted a whole bunch of things because I didn't want to deal. I didn't want to deal with it all. But I believe when it comes to Algeria, there's a way to like take it back later on, and if it's like been upgrading itself, you sort of get a better country out of it. A lot of the like this stuff I just went go away. Didn't want to deal with it. What was I where was I? We need alright, I wanted to set up factories, getting distracted. You can queue up factories to build a production line. As in, like, just... Yeah, like, I had... You mean, like, this where, like, I've got the multiple factories queued up, sort of thing. Oh, I get you. Yes, yes, that I did know. Yes, so it'll automatically assign the mill. Yeah, no, that's a fair point. I should just set that. Yeah. I'd been microing a lot of it just to. But yes, if I just set excess mill facts, just to immediately start making guns. So we're like hours played because I only started last week. We're probably at like maybe, yeah, pushing 30 hours at this point. Yeah, yes. Yeah, I've still got, like, tons to learn. And that's the point. That's the point. You dive into the deep end, you do stuff like this, you make mistakes, you learn.
Gardez vos rangs.
I'm not sure how I solve the no supply from capital issue. Unless is it literally because the, like, wait, did the railways, like, break? How do I check? Why is it no supply?
Aux ordres.
Oh, is it no supply just because there's literally no, like, it's not, like, it's only filling equipment slots when it can, sort of thing?
Écoutez. Écoutez. Bougez-vous. Aux ordres. C'est parti. Pareil.
Quite possibly. Like, our output is crap. It is entirely possible. We are just not keeping up with the, demand.
Allez, on se bouge. Aux ordres. Bougez-vous.
No, no. Didn't mean to do that. Is there an undo?
On se maille. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos distances. Attention.
Okay, now you still need to hold your ground and recover a bit.
Aux ordres. Attention. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Attention. Bougez-vous. Écoutez.
Greek officials approach us in the capital petitioning us for investment. When the Greeks decided to invite us to further discussions deepening our economic ties, we could not refuse. Needless to say, they made a compelling case for why it might be ideal that Greek industrial standing was strengthened. The matter of whether we seek to invest in their nation or not, to invest in their nation or leave their industrial potential up to fate is a matter we've got to decide. Oui, we can invest a small amount.
Continuez d'avancer.
Nope, develop Metropole. Our first step in rebuilding our industries must be to improve our industrial base in our continental holdings. So, invest in the Metropole, then we can build... can build one more civilian factory. Adds 2 civilian factories. So, does that, like... can I affect the outcome of that by investing more during that?
Vos ordres?
Oh, okay, so that's... I see. I didn't end up putting those plane designs together, did I? Not that we've got the factories really to output them, but still. I think I did that, didn't I? That's this one, right? Motorization priority? I'm not sure if I just need to pull them all back to a fucking port and have them... resupply, like... They're just slowly collapsing. Because, like, their manpower isn't refilling either. How do I... like that? Or... Oh, I see. We are so short on guns, we're actually losing guns. I see. Okay. Shit. We're not just short on, like, we're actively losing guns. We're going backwards in our guns. The problem is, like, we pull back
Attention.
and like, we're just gonna lose all the progress we've made.
Continuez l'attaque. Bougez-vous. Pas de pitié. On se magne. Gardez vos rangs.
Do they go into, like, a defensive stance if they're on their, like, fallback line?
Attention. Aux ordres.
Oh, we got some stability back somewhere. Oh, that's right. We got the thing that's, like, ticking us up. Yeah, constitutional revision. This is... What the fuck? We no longer get the effects of devalue to franc. That's not good, actually. Is that was giving us factory bonuses. White peace between some of the Asian nations.
C'est parti. Continuez l'attaque. Écoutez.
They're coming for us, boys. Hold your oh god. This whole thing just, oh dear.
Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous. Bougez-vous.
This is going poorly. Oh my god. It's all collapsing in on us.
Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah, I definitely fucked up with, like, how I, like, sent my men in. Lads, you need to, like, fall the fuck back while there's some way to fall the fuck back.
Continuez l'attaque.
Oh! Did we just lose a... Yep, we just lost a thing entirely. Oh my god. Get out of there, boys! Run! Make like the French and retreat! Holy shit, look at this madness. Oh yeah, they're like my boys are Dunskies.
Gardez vos rangs.
We are all the way boned.
Bougez-vous.
Oh my god. I just noticed how long I've been streaming for. I completely lost track of time again. What? Yugoslavia requests sale of airplanes. Realizing a strategic weakness, the Yugoslavian Air Force has initiated a crash program to modernize and expand its force. Significant money reserves have been set aside to cover the purchase. A commission is traveling around Europe looking for new sources of fighters and medium bombers. Given the urgency of the issue, the Yugoslavians have insisted on immediate delivery or transfer of planes directly from the producer. We're not producing TAC bombers, so if I give, like, if we take that, that's no loss to us? Question mark? For all upside, and we just finished the invest in metropolitan France. Belgium repudiates our guarantees. Paul Van Zeeland has let us know that the mutual defense treaty between our countries are null and void as they seek a neutral approach in these troubling times. That did not really pan out well for them during the Great War, however. Let them forge ahead. Okay. Things are really not going our way in Spain right now.
Visez bien.
We're gonna die. I didn't even realize at first that we were like doing nothing. There's lots of fuck ups I made. Like the troops need to, the units need to be like better geared and equipped. Like they've not been receiving like enough resources to even do their job. Like it's, yeah.
Bougez-vous.
The boys definitely made a good show of it, but yeah.
Bougez-vous.
I don't even know where the Air Force is at this point. Why is it? Jesus. Wait, so hang on. Did all our boys die? Is that what happened there? Everybody gone?
Attention.
Oh no. Oh, there they are.
Allez, on se bouge.
But we're gonna, like, we're out of supplies. We're gonna die.
Écoutez.
Rest in pepperonis, everybody. I am sorry for my incompetence.
Arrêt. Gardez vos rangs.
Have we been sitting here this whole time with an open research slot? God damn it. Yeah, it's okay. So like that's very much on me. They're not getting my like military supplies being produced properly to keep up with the need. Like we were just continuously like going in deficit on guns. I didn't even realize.
Gardez vos rangs. Visez bien. Tirs ennemis. Allez, on se bouge. Tirs ennemis. Visez bien.
Oh, there they go. Rest in pieces, lads. Alright, so that's invest in Algerian France, invest in metropolitan France.
Continuez d'avancer.
It's a big rip to just let all these units die. But I can't get them out. They're cut off.
Visez bien.
I don't know what like sub-doctrine I should grab. Probably assault infantry, soft attack plus 10% from Artie.
On se maille. Écoutez.
These boys are still trying to hold. I don't really have any cav plans. Hey, there's the machine tools.
Continuez l'attaque.
And we can make synthetic oil. We haven't gotten this year's stuff yet. The 1938 stuff. We got the interwar arty. Also, I really should have put this up ages ago.
Aux ordres.
I forgot. Oh my god. I forgot they were on constant XP grind.
Écoutez.
Yeah, that's unnecessary equipment attrition we did not need.
Aux ordres. Écoutez. Arrêt. Arrêt.
Ah, I completely forgot about that. God damn it. Yeah, but like I could have got supplies to where it was much more needed. How are you boys still putting up a fight in there?
On se magne.
They're real big fans of football. We got, like, no oil. We need oil from somewhere. We haven't had the PP to do anything. I guess, yeah, we've got the war support, so we could actually step up. Do we... Oh. Because, well, at this point, it's a toss-up between, like, that and grabbing, like, the silent workhorse. But, like, yeah, actually, that might be, like, that is a significant... Holy shit, the difference between civil economy and early mobilization is massive. Holy crap. Wait, can we just go straight to partial? Because that'll be, like, just an absolutely insane buff. Or debuff removal? I don't know how best to... Ah, yeah, I'm used to just driving with my mouse. Especially, like, it's because I'm, like, if I'm just sort of laying back, I haven't got the hand on the keyboard, or if I'm, like, depending on what, if I'm playing games on my laptop, I'll usually only have the mouse sort of, within quick distance. So I get used to driving certain games with just the mouse.
Pas de pitié.
Like, you can see all of the things that I'm missing. Like, that's part of the learning process. So things like turning the army off of training, the mobilization and whatnot. Hey, we got excess milfac. Nice. We probably want support equipment. That was also running at a very close to a deficit, I think. Yep. Jesus Christ, it is in the line. 0.7 of an equipment in the positive. Yeah, well, the training was just being done to get our initial combat XP. So yeah, probably we do stop that now. Huh? Oh. I'm on the wrong theater.
Gardez vos rangs.
Wait, what? Why do you guys have... Oh, right, that's the...
Attention.
What's the one that... Well, I guess technically it shouldn't,
Écoutez.
Does it actually think my plan to take Rome with a bunch of infantry is at, like, 50% chance of working? I don't think you're right there, game. I'm gonna guess it's a case of, like, we just don't know the force sizes, so its estimate is wrong.
Écoutez.
Yeah. I pulled them off the hills because it was bitching at me about supply.
Gardez vos rangs.
How do I, like, Just, like, build a supply hub?
Aux ordres.
Are the mad lads still at it down here?
Gardez vos rangs.
Can you... They are the same template. Oh, they're still fucking... Oh my god, I didn't even realize... Wow, I fucked up so bad with the deployments. I didn't realize there were fucking Division Colonial still in... Oh my god. Okay, so basically I fucked up 3 ways from Thursday. Oh boy, speaking of fucking up, the Einschluss of Austria. After a successful coup d'etat by the local Nazi party in Vienna, German troops have crossed the Austrian border to take control of the country. No fighting has been reported, and the German soldiers were greeted by cheering crowds in the cities. In a speech before the massive crowd at Heldenplatz in Vienna, Hitler announced the Einschluss of Austria, annexing the country into Germany. The oldest eastern province of the German people shall be, from this point on, the newest bastion of the German Reich. This violates the Versailles Treaty. Hey, Gorgelan, how's it going? I really need to take a break is actually what I need to do. We've been going for way too long. Now, hang on.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention.
Alright. Bunch of extra civilian facts. Support the Grande École. Promising young minds are popping up everywhere. We need to supply them with facilities to conduct their research. Advances in technology can give us the edge where we need it most.
Gardez vos rangs.
These boys are like absolute fucking heroes. They don't deserve this end. The Spanish gold. I forgot we kind of held onto their gold. The Kingdom of Hungary announces the Gyori program. The Hungarian government under Miklos Horthy has announced a new large-scale industrial program with the intent of effectively rearming the nation as quickly as possible. Foreign spectators view this as an act of aggression by the Kingdom of Hungary towards their neighbors, but only time will tell what their true intentions are. They're building up for something. Oh my god, how slow is our PP production? Jesus. Oof. I forgot you can just buy bits as well. The Spanish Civil War didn't work out so good for us. It did get us a fuckload of war support. And we managed to get our stability back up there after it as well. The hell is that noise?
Continuez d'avancer.
How are we still holding? This is just beyond. Alright, going from toasters to guns. Partial mobilization. Uh, this is France. Where if we don't die before we get there, we're going for Emperor Napoleon. I have no idea. I'm only very new to this game. I did the Spanish Civil War out of interest, and it was actually pretty useful for this general combat information for myself, as well as the amount of like combat XP we were able to grind out of it. Combat XP both in a mechanical sense and in a me sense.
Pareil.
Yeah, okay, so that needs to be converted. So that we don't make this mistake again. Yeah, I was intentionally microing this one because that was my own curiosity. I wanted to see how many I'd missed. Does it?
Aux ordres.
Oh, shit. So it does.
Écoutez. Attention.
Alright, so what's the logistics looking like at the moment? Once I apply the light flame tank to the templates, though, oh boy. That's, again, you're asking questions that are beyond the scope of my ability to prepare for at the moment. I literally started playing this game last week. I went, like, the Emperor Napoleon amused me, so I was like, that's what I'm going for. There is no grand plan. It was just, oh, I can get Emperor Napoleon. Let's do that.
Pas de pitié.
These poor boys. I fucked up so bad. If I'd had, like, if it was 5 fully prepared correct divisions... Oh, see, I'm really enjoying this. If I'm sounding negative, I don't mean it. I'm really down with this. It's like my fuck ups are fine. That's to be expected. With a game this large and this complicated, of course I'm going to fuck up. That's part of the fun. Like, once Germany gets real spicy, we're gonna get our shit all the way punched in, but it'll be interesting to see what happens. I never did put those, like, airframe ideas to paper, did I? Alright, now we learned this last time, the weight to thrust issue. See, like, I've read some guides here and there, but, like, a lot of my approach, I like to, I want to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. So, I've intentionally not looked up, like, the best meta build, or that sort of thing. I need to be able to understand why I'm doing what I'm doing. A very cheap and dirty fighter. 2 times quad machine guns, a big engine, and some extra fuel. Well, so we were okay. So this has all been part of the learning process. We worked this out last week when we were looking at the Italian campaign and mucking around with that stuff. Because I tried to equip a plane and I wasn't understanding, but the amount of thrust is how much you can go up to weight-wise. The more, like, if you have unused thrust, that's then, I think, converted into more speed? Maybe not. But yeah, this looks fine, I think. Just a face full of Daka death. Boss Daka Mark 1. Well, so this is, yeah, these are going to be like forever long because I'm reading everything. I'm trying to learn everything. Like we've been streaming for 9 hours and we're halfway through 1938. Research a better plane, yes, that'll happen. But like I got the I've only just recently got the small airframe 1. We were on fucking Interwar. I was like, okay, we're not building Interwar airframes. We'll at least hold off until I get small airframe 1. Alright, now we build some CAS. Wait, just the bomb lock? Well, is the bomb locks better? Okay, so I suppose that makes them multi-roll. Like, you can do air, ground, or sea. At the cost of some ground attack. Oh. Oh, yeah, okay, yes, I see. That is a big difference. That is, yes, the cost. That is a considerable difference. Yeah. There we have the winner. It feels weird not putting in, like, well, I guess bomb sites you wouldn't be using for, like, CAS bombing, but no radio in your CAS? Like, cause you're not using your cast for strat bombing, but it just feels weird, man. Alright, drop tanks. How much? 1.0 on the production cost. I don't even know if I'd like bother to put light MG defense on it. Because my thinking is basically we've got the dedicated CAS and the dedicated fighter. Yeah, hey Mr. Whippy, that was exactly what we're saying. Yeah, well, so that'll be like things like armor plating. We don't have the research for that yet. This is my like a whole interim design. Well, not even interim. This is like this is just to fill the. Oh Jesus. God. But yeah, survivability studies will slap like some armor plating on and the heavy MGs. Like we can upgrade the design. But we're not there yet. This is just to get the basic designs going. Yes, no, definitely, absolutely. It's just ahead of time yet. I don't even know what icon should I use. I'm not using a fucking biplane for my CAS. Uh... We do currently have rubber. Alright, so we want to get some... Yeah, this is... Okay, we are going to have rubber issues now. We want some fast DACA. And some boom and zoom. Alright. Ugh.
Bougez-vous!
How are you boys still alive? Every time I come back over here, you're still not dead. Just absolute heroes of the Spanish Revolution. Stood against all odds and did not break. Alright, I am going to take a break. I should have taken a break a long time ago. I keep saying that. I definitely need to take a break now. We've been going for 9.5 hours. Jesus Christ. Where does the time go? It's always, there's so much, like, there's just, you're doing like 50 things at once, and like, with the Spanish Civil War, it was like, focused on that as well, trying to like micro that a bit and get some business going on there, but I fucked that up at effectively at the planning stage. You know, important mistakes were learnt from, though. Make sure your fucking divisions are set up. Kaiserreich, as in the mod, I know it exists. I don't know any details about it. I'm not at a point where I'm, like, looking into mods at all. I definitely want to be much more comfortable with the base game before I think of anything to do with mods. Alright. Yeah. Where's, God dang it. Alright. I'm gonna take a short break, gonna get up, have a stretch, make myself a fresh cup of coffee, and freshen up in general, because I've been sitting here for way too long without getting up and having a stretch. This is very bad. I gotta stop doing this. If you need to grab yourselves a drink or a snack, now is the time. I will be right back. Alrighty, I am back. And a fresh cup of coffee. And I'm gonna try to like cook myself some food, so I'm gonna be a little back and forth while food is happening. Streams this long, I need to consume some food to keep me going. Put subs the rest of it, as in like, so we've got like, the Navy's all mostly hanging out, down here. And then we've got, the stuff, this is up near the Nords, and this is the stuff that's in the channel. And then, yeah, we've got the bulk of the fleet that's in the Mediterranean. And I think that's stuff we've built, and I haven't assigned anywhere. We haven't really like looked into much in the way of Navy. Hang on a minute. Sorry, give me a second. Need to check something. This thing pop up. I just want to check something. See if it's accurate. Oh my god, it is. Just past 2,000 subs on the YouTube end. I don't know what it is about Hearts of Iron, but man, people really like the Hearts of Iron stuff over on the YouTube end of things. I think we're at 1,299 on 1,299 on Twitch, so that's about to hit 1,300 as well. God damn! All right. Okay. Our defense is doing well? No, it isn't. These boys are gonna die. Can I disband the theater to pull them out? Does that work? Or does all the units just go poof? Or are they just left there like general-less? Okay, so they've just got to die. Italy abandons naval treaty, unsurprisingly. Benito Mussolini today announced that Italy would no longer consider herself bound by the naval treaty she had signed. The world situation, he said, had made the choice inevitable. Italy has apparently received reliable reports that several neighboring countries have begun aggressive naval expansion programs that threaten legitimate Italian interests in the area. The Italian Admiralty has refused to comment on rumors that several ships currently under construction were already planned without treaty restrictions in mind. I forgot that you've got you have those. I forgot about them. That you can use command power on, right? I completely forgot about those. As for the templates, they're not meta templates by any means. It's just sort of what I've put together. So my basic infantry for the moment. 9 blocks and a arty with support arty, support AA. And engineers, and I'm planning to add light flame. Once we're currently stockpiling some light flame, and once this is packed up, yeah, I'll start distributing flame tanks. I've intentionally not looked up like meta templates. This was from a combination of what we learnt during the Italian run. Yeah, but so how to put this? Not needing tanks on a meta sense is fine. But tanks are fucking cool. It's like on the Navy end of things, like battleships. Big stonky heavy ships, actually useless. But they're fucking cool. But yeah, we unfortunately we're slowly getting our shit together, but it's been bad times as France. I have words. We have radios. We don't have the 1938 radios.
Oh, we need to research the signal company though, don't we, to actually sort of make the radios deployable. Yeah, we're still having a bad time on the where are we getting fighters and attack bombers production wise? Oh, it's what's in storage, I see. Oh god. Here
Gardez
they
vos
go.
distances.
It's... They're dying. They're dying. What absolute fucking heroes, though, holding this line as long as they did. Just... absolute machines.
Écoutez. Attention. Gardez vos rangs. Pareil. Gardez vos rangs.
We have some mountaineers, don't we? I think they're already on the lines with... You're the colonial stuff, aren't you?
Gardez vos rangs.
Yeah.
Écoutez.
That's the mechanized. What are you?
Pareil.
What are you? Leftover cav and regular infantry?
Écoutez. Aux ordres.
What?
Attention. Gardez vos rangs.
New president in Uruguay. Gabriel Tetra, the president of Uruguay, announced last week that he was holding elections and stepping down from power, a rule which he extended through a coup d'etat in 1933. The power will hereby be handed down to Tetra's brother-in-law, the pro-Allied politician Alfredo Valdomir Ferrari. That might be it. Yeah, when we were futzing about with training up.
Écoutez. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Paré.
There it goes. Rip Spain. Man, I'm surprised there was any equipment to be seized there. Like, we fought that down to the last goddamn bullet. Alright, well, maybe later Spain will avenge you. You'll be France again later. So that, like... What even? Did our planes fly back home, or did they poof into the ether? Okay, yeah, no, you boys, you don't need to be flying missions no more. You're good. How do I tell them to just, like, stand down? I don't want them actually, like, flying ops. I just... uncheck the mission types? Alright, I mean, like, that was really unfortunate that we didn't, like, I made too much fuck-ups. If I'd had five full blocks of, like, real boys in there instead of my big old fuck-ups, I think we could have made a better effort there, and also had I, like, wait. Some of the boys are coming home! They didn't all die! Holy shit. Wait, what? There's justification of war goals against us or our ally. German Reich is justifying against us! Please, Mr. Mustachio! Don't do it! If we don't have any... That's something we should do. Jesus Christ. We never set up a spy agency. Whoops. I forgot, because when we were playing as Italy, it was one of the focuses, set up the spy agency. I totally forgot to manually configure our intelligence agency. Neither, we don't have any spies, I totally forgot about them. Whoops. The hell do I call my intelligence division? Is that literally just intelligence division? Actually, now I think about it. Given the way we've been playing, it's going to be the unintelligence division. If I even spelt that right.
Écoutez.
Why do you get, where are you getting random infantry divisions from, sir? Why does that...
Écoutez.
Oh, yep, stop. Oh, was that the, hang on, was that the fucking, that was the returning boys?
Écoutez. Attention. Attention. Aux ordres. Gardez vos rangs.
Where did they go?
Aux ordres.
Oh, there they are.
Pareil.
Level 5 veterans!
Attention. Aux ordres. Écoutez. Aux ordres.
Can I, like, rename this actual...
Vos ordres? Pareil.
Oh, that's... Has that... No, wait. Has that the... Just these blokes specifically. That's renamed the whole template, hasn't it?
Attention. Écoutez.
Did I?
Pareil. Vos ordres?
But I can't...
Écoutez.
All right.
Gardez vos rangs.
We haven't quite brought the royalty back yet, but we've got
Gardez vos rangs.
2 stacks of royal guard.
Pareil.
Oh, nice. We got the 4th research slot. Hell yeah. Give me a sec. I'll check the revision of the Constitution. Very soon. "15 days? Would it be better to just not start a fresh focus and just have it give us the extra PP for a few days and then immediately repeal the Law of Exile? I think that might be the plan. Well, so no, we still need to. So we still need to repeal the Law of Exile before we can get down to Napoleon. But repeal the Law of Exile is a huge benefit to us anyway, because it gets rid of this fucking disjointed government. We'll finally be able to accrue some fucking PP.
Pareil.
Ah, rip. Nationalist victory in Spanish Civil War. After a long and grueling civil war, the Nationalists, united under Francisco Franco, have finally defeated their Republican enemies and secured full control over Spain. Though isolated pockets of Republican troops continue to wage a guerrilla war that may well hamper the exertion of local nationalist control in previously Republican areas, it is unlikely further coordinated resistance of any significance will materialize. As the nation focuses on rebuilding its war-torn cities and industry, it remains to be seen what effects the nationalist ideological amalgamation will have on their foreign policy and whether the generous foreign military aid they received will be repaid. Can we get, like, justification on them because we fought on the other side? Oh man, what the fuck? Where'd we get all that stability from? Holy shit. Is it just, like, it's just been slowly ticking up and I hadn't really noticed? Good thing we got the old partial mobilization in before our war support dropped. I guess that was also the advantage of being in the Civil War.
Gardez vos rangs.
Now improves the infantry. Hey, there it goes. Constitutional revision gone. And we've got some research to do as well. Oh, that was, yeah, okay, so we want that. We absolutely want that. Gimme. And now, repeal the law of exile. No head of a French royal family, nor their heir, are allowed on French soil without express permission. Before we can have the triumphant return of the monarchy, we must dispose of this annoying little obstacle. And yeah, it seems like we did keep some of that progress from the days that we weren't even actually researching it.
Gardez vos rangs.
Oh, they lost their, I see, they lost their XP from changing the division typings. Oof.
Aux ordres.
Like, I typed it in, this is my own joke, I shouldn't be laughing. I think I might have been playing for a bit too long. Oh dear. Oh, when you're laughing at your own jokes, that's a bad sign. What's this? Demobilization? What? Oh. Well. Crap. We can't cheat it. Oh, actually, yeah. What happens if... Well, I don't really have any way to increase, like, war support right now. Because that's not going to do anything for war support. That's I'm wondering if, like, once Germany declares on us for realsies, because we've got 100 and something days, 105 days, so yeah, we might as well, like, wait it out for now and see what happens. Oh, propaganda. I mean, we don't have the fucking points for anything. I don't think we'll get enough points, like, together in time to do a radio propaganda before it yeah, we'll see how we go. We'll run her down, see where things end up. We got that, how can I see where it is? I'm assuming that's where it is, because they've got rubber on there. So I got the synthetic refinery up there. No worries, I don't know how much longer I'll be going for. I probably shouldn't have even been going for this long. Just keep in mind, like, keep our goals of conquest in check for now, because the mustachioed gentleman is coming to say hi. We need to deal with we need to survive Mr. Mustache. And we also got fucking this dickhead to deal with as well. The Fourth International. A number of communist delegates from around the world met in Paris today for a founding conference, laying the groundwork for what has been known as the Fourth International. Calls for its formation have existed for years, with supporters of Trotsky's theory taking the lead. Stalin has responded to the growing support for Trotskyism abroad by ordering additional assassinations and increasing propaganda against his old rival. With the past purges of suspected Trotskyists in the high ranks of the Soviet military and leadership in recent memory, this is unlikely to be met with any resistance. How many internationals will there be? How are we doing on logistics? Can I actually maybe start producing guys? We're still resupplying other blocks. So way early on, we stomped out the Gommies. And we've just had permanent anti-communism, so they haven't been able to get a foothold.
Attention.
I might update this, like... Because if you have some, like, support AA alongside the support Artie, and then maybe, like, some backline Artie, you're actually, like, a... Right. But if we give them motorized Audi? Like, even one block of motorized Audi. Oh, that's SPGs? We need to actually make that as a separate thing. Right. Never mind, then. Never mind. Do we want the military engineering vehicles? Or this is my boomstick. Much unadvisedly, all of the DLC is turned on. I'm maximum deep end. All of the systems. Too much to learn. Holy shit tits.
Gardez vos rangs. Attention. Écoutez. Gardez vos rangs. Gardez vos rangs.
Well, so that's gonna take, like, we need another land warfare thingy anyway to get to that. And then it'll take more than a year to research. I don't know if we'd be able to, like, put it in place in time, basically.
Pareil. Aux ordres.
Are we still building that supply depot? Okay, we are. Let's keep getting distracted by all sorts of things. Oh, speaking of distract, god damn it. Okay, I need to... Give me a second. I put something in the oven. Yeah, yes, I definitely won't be defeating Germany quick. I suppose, is there much point to upgrading the Maginot Line mid-combat? Alright, You will hear some noise. I've got an alarm set. When it goes off, that means I need to check the oven. I mean, like, I'm happy to do the research for it. I just don't have the points for it now. Trying to get my goddamn avionics online as well, so I can do radar. That's not German Reich.
Attention.
Do I need to set them their own front line?
Écoutez.
I don't even know what I'm doing with these cavalry divisions. They're just kind of here.
Attention.
I forgot we had the Mountaineer blocks as well. Oop. We can get a dude for the Unintelligence division. Diplomatic pressure mission. That might be useful. Yeah, no, that's right. I think the horses are garrison suppression. Yeah, no, but that division template is being used for the the what? What? Sorry. Buy collab on the land? I don't understand, sorry. Oh, yeah, that collab. You mean, like, compliance? Yeah, we decolonized at the start. Oh, what? Have I been really going that long? Holy shit. Hey, Wiki, welcome everybody. How's it going? I think that means I'm now watching myself. I will go close that. Ah, we're not sleeping. I've just put some food in the oven. Welcome everybody, how's it going? Hang on. We'll pull up some wiki appropriate music. Give me a sec. Hang on. I've just been using this as the BRB music, but this is appropriate for Wiki Raid, so welcome everybody. We'll put some Wiki theme music on. This is not a 10-hour loop of Katyusha. This is better. Ooh, I don't know, better. Okay, maybe not. 10-hour loop of Katyusha is pretty strong. Yes, this is the GUP version, sung by the relevant character voices. I have been through the whole, like, 10-hour Katyusha as well. The only problem is, like, I gotta pay attention because we're not gonna hear audio pops. The Munich Conference. Germany demands for the Sudetenland region of Czechoslovakia, where a significant number of ethnic Germans live, have come to a head. Adolf Hitler has positioned forces along the Czechoslovakian border in preparation for an attack. Talks are being held in Munich between Britain, France, Italy, and Germany in hopes of negotiating a peaceful end to the Sudeten crisis. The British have made it clear that they have no intention of going to war over a quarrel in a faraway country. Should we follow their lead, or will we honor our obligations to Czechoslovakia by offering them support? Where is... I don't know maps good enough. Oh. Where is Czechoslovakia? Sudeten land? Yes, no, yeah. That was... Alright, and now that's my alarm as well. Everything's going off right now, holy crap. Give me a sec. I need to quickly check the oven, and then we probably abandon Czechoslovakia. Rip. Okay, the next time the alarm goes off, I have to make sure I go to the oven straight away, otherwise I will have burnt food. I haven't seen any of the final movies for GUP. I've seen the original series and the first OVA or movie? What is it? What was the actual format? Oh, is this series an OVA? God, I can't remember. I should probably... Oh no, there was, yeah, so the movie. There was, okay, yeah, no, I've seen the like, Das. Girls und Panzer der Film. Is that the one that has the Ferris wheel of doom? The Dragon Quest tags are because I was streaming Dragon Quest before. I'm really bad about updating the tags. Sorry. And as for onions... French people, explain. Oh, hey, Gota's here. How's it going? And you just requested the GUP. You guys are just calling what songs are up next. Played on that fucking... I don't even know what was that instrument called that she had? Unfortunately, we're probably gotta let the Czechs go. At least for now. We may re-liberate them later, but at this point in time, like, we're still trying to get our own shit together, let alone... We're so close to, like, actually getting our shit together. No, we didn't invade the Czechs. That's, mustachioed man. Alas, we must leave them to their fate. The Munich Agreement. Germany demands for the Sudeten territory in Czechoslovakia, which is home to a considerable German minority, has intensified. At a summit held in Munich... Wait, didn't we read this? Oh, no. Czechoslovakia was not invited to attend. An agreement was reached in which Germany annexed Sudeten land, but will not pursue any further territorial gains in Europe. Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, I'm sure he'll... Yeah, yeah. Mr. Chamberlain spoke to the crowds in London. For the second time, a prime minister has returned from Germany, bringing peace with honor. I believe it's peace for our time. Shit. That's actually... God damn it, we missed the trigger. Hang on. I have to... Yes, we're the French. Okay, now we stop that. Hang on, we need to... bring this back.
Prime Minister has come back from his third and greatest journey.
Alright, you get to listen to this speech while I sort out my oven.
Of the Czechoslovakian problem, which has now been achieved, is, in my view, only the prelude to a larger settlement in which all Europe may find peace. This morning, I had another talk with the German Chancellor, Herr Hitler. And here is the paper which bears his name upon it as well as mine. Some of you perhaps have already heard what it contains, but I would just like to read it to you. We, the German Führer and Chancellor, and the British Prime Minister have had a further meeting today and are agreed in recognizing that the question of Anglo-German relations is of the first importance for the two countries and for Europe. We regard the agreement signed last night and the Anglo-German naval agreement as symbolic of the desire of our two peoples never to go to war with one another again. We are resolved that the method of consultation shall be the method adopted to deal with any other questions that may concern our two countries, and we are determined to continue our efforts to remove possible sources of difference and thus to contribute to assure the peace of Europe.
Having these little speeches in the game is actually, like, a really nice touch. Okay. Also, did you were here for a little bit earlier, Santa Bunny. Did I say hi? I don't think I did. Everything was happening all at once. Alright, let's get the music back. Oh, thank you. Hey, that actually puts us over on that one as well. We've hit 2 milestones tonight. One on the YouTube side and one on the Twitch side. We've hit 2,000 subs on YouTube and 1,300 followers on Twitch. What a day. Oh yeah, big, huge. Right. Whoop, stop. Where are we? Just got the computing machine. Developing a theoretical groundwork for modern computers and constructing electromechanical machines to start putting them into practice will be the first steps into this realm of possibilities. Let's get that improved radios. We might. We're not going to have enough PP, I think, to get the, did I stop the music entirely? I think I did. I'll probably turn on those as well. Gotta leave Sabaton off, unfortunately. There's fucking banger Sabaton tracks in there, but, YouTube says no. Tsardom of Bulgaria approaches the German Reich. The Bulgarian government has signed a commercial agreement with several German companies in an attempt to strengthen ties to the German Reich while stimulating the injection of foreign capital into the country. Under this agreement, German investors will receive significant legal benefits and tax reductions while operating in the Tsardom of Bulgaria. I think we'd still come up short because we're still losing unless something goes really, like, unless something really pops off, I don't see us reaching the war support, unfortunately. Oh, Maybe we could... I guess, because we're going to lose the negative modifier once we complete... Ooh, it might be possible. Hmm... It'll be close run. Oh, it's the Greeks again. Greek officials approach us in the capital, petitioning us for investment. We've seen this one before. We'll do that. I don't know if it'll pay off for us eventually. We'll see. There we go. Repeal the law of exile. Oh. I didn't realize. That came with a flat bonus of 120 PP. Suddenly, we good. Yeah, we have more than enough to get us there now. Holy shit. We also need to look at our research. Things are sort of working right now. Winning in the grand scheme of things, probably not, no. I'm curious as to how this will go. Proclaim the Third Empire. The Bonapartists may be considered the outsiders in the struggle for the throne, but they carried with them the dream of a time when all of Europe bowed to the Emperor French. We'll see how this goes. It's gonna go poorly. All right. Oh. We can't actually do either of these. There's not enough world tension. Whoops. We'll roll it out for now. We'll see what happens over the next 50 days and see what decisions we can make. Who knows where things may go. Blockade Venezuela. ¿Por qué? Unfortunately, we do need to camp on the political points for now. We need to be able to click this button. The fall of Nanjing. The capital of Republic of China, Nanjing, has been occupied by forces from the Empire of Japan. Despite fierce resistance from the walled city's Chinese defenders, Japanese troops managed to capture Zongshan's gate and fought their way to the city. Sporadic gunfire can still be heard, and several fires are raging in different parts of the city, but most surviving Chinese forces have either withdrawn or been captured. Along with the capture of Shanghai, this is a significant victory for Japan in the war against China. Well, so I was thinking, I don't know about secret Napoleon EU path, but what I was thinking is, at least for now, we proclaim the Third Empire, but we don't start poking Britain. We've got plenty of other focuses we need to be doing. Like, the main reason to rush down here was just to repeal the law of exile, to get the broken government off our back. Luxembourg, Netherlands, and Belgium. I mean, yeah. But also, like, If we start that shit... Again, there was no, like, grand plan. I don't know. I went with the Napoleon thing because I thought it sounded cool. We are absolutely just winging it. There was no, like, grand planning here. We absolutely can. I'm currently producing a War Crimes tank. The light flame tank. It's the only tank we've got, like, actual numbers produced of. That's just how the game has been for me as well, Kodo. I think I gotta finally add those fucking flame tanks. Actually, do we have signal companies? We're currently playing as France. I don't know if that's pro anything. We've got certain things happening that'll show what we're pro shortly. Oh, hello, what the heck? Why have we got intel on... enemy units at our borders? I've only got the one spy. They're currently sitting at home. Whoop. Alright. Well, can I, we're just keeping an eye on this. I think we ain't gonna be able to make it, unfortunately, the math says no, basically. Whoop. Kingdom of Hungary renounces Treaty of Trianon? In a public declaration, Miklos Horthy has renounced the treaty imposed by the Allied powers after the Great War, signed by the Hungarians under protest in 1920. It greatly reduced the country's size and limited the strength of its military. In his speech, Miklos Horthy already hinted that Hungary may soon look towards reaffirming their claims on the territories taken from them 2 decades ago. They are meddling with the world order. Damn it, why did that not give us just 1% of world tension? A little bit of war support? This is going to be a very specific question that probably no one can answer. Does anyone know if VODs over YouTube can go over 12 hours these days? For a long time, that was like the hard cap. I have options. They do indeed have a cap. Yeah, what I'll have to do is cut out the post 12-hour stuff from Twitch and send it over that way. That or stop at the 12-hour mark, but that would be like a really big cock block given everything that's going on right now. Queen Maud of Norway has died. While on a visit to England to see her family, her brother, King George V of the United Kingdom, Queen Consort of Norway, and Princess of Wales before that, has died of heart failure in her sleep. A complication after an abdominal surgery earlier this week is believed to be the culprit. She was once a beloved figure of Norway, and will surely be missed by her son Prince Olav and her husband Hakon VII, the King of Norway. So that's different. That's Twitch. Twitch is fine, Kota. You can, like, basically what I'll do is export the missing bits from Twitch. So, like, you can make it work. It's just much more fiddly. Ah, cool. Oh, this I forgot about, but we got the fucking supply network up the mountains working. I should set more stuff to be building. Right. Why is our fuel going down? Oh, wait, no, it's 57 days until it's capped out. Ah, we're finally in surplus, like actual surplus of infantry guns. All right. Just as we're gonna have to step fucking mobilization down. Alright, there's the research for Signal Company 1. We can apply some radio buoys to our units. I think we're about to hit 1939. Yeah, might as well just start that now. I doubt anything's going to happen in the next 10 days that'll change our war support situation, unfortunately. We're literally 1% short Oh, well, we don't have 1% short on the world tension, and then that'd be 1% short on the propaganda. Ah. I have to just waste 50 points, unfortunately. Oh wait, hang on. Whoa, there was things I needed to do. I fucking completely forgot. Alright, so we'll add Signal Company and Light Flame Tank Company, and there we go. This is our... our big boy division. Holy shit. Jesus Christ. Needs 244,000 of our available 267,000 manpower to make it happen. Fuck me. Alright, boys. Everybody on the line. Actually, how fat are these? 31, is that too fat, maybe? That does give, like, good org, though. It's like a very angry stack. Done. Get large. Now the poor logistics network is going to be crying. Boss, we were just in surplus. What have you done? Um... Yeah, there's no saving this, unfortunately. Alas, there goes our economy. RIP. The world tension's actually coming down because no one's done anything spicy for a while. Oh, we should use... Jesus Christ, actually, what am I doing? We should use some of this PP. We're gonna grab the Silent Workhorse for additional PP gain. And then... Captain of Industry is probably our next grab for the main political cabinet. We're gonna be going from having no PP to big PP. Because I'm mature like that. Ladies and gentlemen, the Third Empire, led by His Majesty the King Napoleon Bonaparte the Sixth. Right. Let's start picking some war focus. You can now select a new faction goal. What? Faction goal? What is faction? What? Wait, does this make the AI do things? Launch a preemptive strike on a fascist country. Declare war on communism. I should have had a naval facility up a long time ago anyway. That's on me. That just puts me in the right direction. We have officially become the French Empire. Definitely need to start filling out our political positions now that we're actually going to be generating some goddamn PV. I was gonna say we should be like, yeah, stepping up some more divisions, but alright, we got the support equipment upgrade. Oh, it's at 19. Ah, close enough. We'll start the mass research. The next. Jesus Christ! Just as we get to the point where we've maybe maybe got enough guns for everyone. We develop a new gun. Oh boy, there's... what the heck? Holy shit. Like 50 things procced. What the fuck? What? What is provision? No, this is like their... After long and concentrated effort to improve cooperation and compliance between our occupation forces and local civilian authorities, we are now ready to put control... These are the, like, the colonies we wanted to hold on to, yeah? Madagascar... No, well, we can not. Like, we can not give them their... Holy shit. No, what was... Okay, so these are our colonies. These are already things we control. They're wanting... independence? I don't... Or is that... No, wait. Hang on. Does that, does that change them over to... The other thingy... You know what? We're gonna need to experiment. Alright, so if we scroll down to the Republic of Madagascar, what happens if I do this? What has that done then? I don't understand what it's doing. Also, we really don't need to be on military governor. I'm not sure what I'm doing with with what they're asking here. I'm not sure what it is they... I don't quite understand what that did. Hey! Napoleon! Napoleon VI claims the throne of France. In a ceremony in Paris, Napoleon VI has officially been proclaimed Emperor of the French. His rise is widely considered as considered a direct result of the inevitability of the Third Republic to provide political stability in an environment that was increasingly defined by violent clashes between those on the extreme ends of the political spectrum. He now faces the difficult task of rebuilding and reuniting a deeply divided country, with many observers pointing to the role the far-right leagues played in his ascent to power as a sign the Emperor of the French is in fact merely a ruler by the grace of the right-wing mob. Except we didn't use, like we did the mobilize the league's focus, and we never used them. So we didn't actually go like right-wing France. We're still half blue. In fact, like we took boots to the face of the commies, and we kept our fascist pretty oppressed. We're diplomatic monarchy? I don't even know what. What even the fuck are we? I don't think so. They name based on, like, stuff you've done. So it's become the French Empire because we put Napoleon VI on the throne. The name change is a sort of a reward. Alright, I think we're gonna need to start building more guys.
Écoutez. Écoutez.
Actually, they should probably reinforce the Italian line first. We need to get that up to strength. Alright, so how badly is that gonna break? Oh. Oh. We... oh dear. We do not have anywhere near enough, people. Jesus Christ, we got a lot of boys on the field, though. We've got nearly 1 million people in the army.